Blam. So what? 450, 415-ish? All right. I'll try to remember that. Okay. Okay. I thought my door opened. I was confused for a second. So I'm going to mention this because I've been uploading the VODs to YouTube, and it's funny. I made mention, I think, like on like VOD, on like the 4th VOD, I was like, oh, I'm probably not going to mention this every time, and here we are. VOD, what, like 9, I think, something like that. I am kind of confused, annoyed, and honestly should have figured this would happen. I think it was VOD 5. It got hit with copyright claims, which isn't the end of the world. I don't really make money off YouTube, nor do I really aim to, at least at this stage in my online presence. Again, it'd be cool, but I mostly just wanted to archive my VODs because I was getting sad that I couldn't go back and reminisce about anything, right? So that's a thing. I got hit for, I think it was the cutscene with Tyr and Luke in the flower room in Yulia City. The cutscene and nothing else, weirdly enough. And then the main menu music, which is why you're looking at the unmusicked loading screen right now, because yeah. So anyways, I figured I'd mention it. Twitch hasn't hit me for any of these things because Twitch has, been definitely going down the copyright rabbit hole a little bit in a bad way, but pretty cool stuff. I just wanted to remind anyone that's watching these VODs or stumbles upon this VOD, come check me out on Twitch. Just watch me there. I won't have to rip out any parts of the video because it's live, and all's well. I get ad revenue here, I think. So, at the very least. But, yeah. Thought I'd mention that before we go forth. Also, the game is 110% louder than it should be. I confirmed that while watching the VODs last night. Why that's the case, I don't know. Oh, that's weird. When I went to click it, it shot itself down by 20 points. Which I think might be a little overkill, but I don't know. Well, we'll see how it goes. Yeah, see, now everything's back to the... Oh, okay, so yeah, I guess it must have accidentally pumped itself up somehow. Alright, so we have to go this direction. We probably shouldn't try to avoid too many battles, but... That dude just phased through the chest on me. What an ass. What
this looks like fun.
I won't allow careless.
I did change the title, right?
A violent torrent. Splash!
Oh, healing power.
This is not good.
Come forth, illumination of life. Healing away. Guard me while I'm casting.
Kind of busy here.
Leave it to me. Come forth, illumination of life.
Sonic thrust.
Healing circle. Do not think you can escape me. Pour forth, O starlight.
No way.
Come forth, illumination
Sonic
of life.
thrust.
Healing circle.
Get out of my face.
I was about to start casting Recover. I like never have to cast it. Is that what status effect we have on it? Is there a way to check that? haven't checked to see if we have any new cars in a while. I don't think we did. I guess the last one new that we got. Anyways, I think otherwise we're good. Alright. Alright, so lesson learned. Be careful with the tree ant dudes as well. They are not fun. They're worth a lot, but they're not cool. He is entirely gaining on us.
We have no choice.
Okay, no choice. Yeah, we could probably turn it up a little bit.
Sonic Spear! Impaling heaven!
Oh, how pitiful.
Oh, how pitiful. You tell him, Natalia. Or Meryl, or whatever you're gonna get the hell out of here. Everyone's Right up to 60. That should leave it at a good spot.
This looks like fun.
I won't allow carelessness.
Hardy Cross, Thunderland, Fangblade Rage!
Fangblade along. Starstroke.
Bring it on!
Thou mayest take revenge. Carve here thy holy
Magic
seal.
Gala of the spirits of the
Fangblade
earth.
along.
Stalagmite! Oh, are you done fighting already?
What? What does that mean? Occasionally increases damage of elemental attacks. Okay, I don't really think that's going to help us in any, but there's a couple of moments when that happens. Is that the game's way of like foreshadowing where you're about to get an elemental attack?
This looks like fun. That's right. Mighty explosion. Energy blast.
Technically, if we are in an FOF, that'll do.
Oh, Magic Gala of the spirits of the earth. Stalagmite! Thrust!
Oh, how pitiful.
That's where we crossed.
So you want to fight?
Oh, tune the ring.
Retreat.
I'm a little sad that the behemoth is one of those monsters that they entirely don't expect us to beat. But I've proven that we can beat it, but it gives nothing to beat other than it just stops it from spawning in that area.
Shall we? Sonic Spear!
Starstroke.
Oh, melody beckoning toward the abyss.
Oh, mighty explosion.
Starstroke.
Energy blast!
Nice.
This looks like fun. That's right.
Does it look like fun? Or is it going to be fun?
Hear that holy seal.
Turbulence.
Let it off.
Take this.
Here, don't go overboard.
Almighty explosion. Energy blast.
Starstroke!
He was too close.
Red point enemies.
Well, that's taken care of.
Yeah, I gotta say, I think one of the godsends is getting an early Saphira in this. I don't think we would have been able to keep up in gold at all for anything if we didn't. Kind of feels like we're getting the default amount of gold that we should have been getting. Nice. Oh god, okay.
This looks like fun. That's right. How the raging wind and flee my enemies know it.
Starstroke.
A violent torrent.
Absolutely flawless.
Get out of here!
I didn't position
Get out of my
myself.
face.
Hey, even more max HP for Mr. Luke. I actually have no idea how much that gives. I just know that it's a thing that him and Annis have. No, okay, I guess we're gonna fight it.
These guys are wimps.
Don't get cocky.
Bring it on. A violent torrent.
Burning
Blast.
Fangblade Havoc!
Come forth, O illumination of light.
Rest in peace.
Yeah, they're not actually worth it. It's a decent amount of EXP, but I don't really need EXP right now. And so we have to head west. Pretty certain.
You're dead. Fangblade. Power the raging wind and bleed my enemies with your blade.
Come forth, O illumination of light. Healing circle.
Almighty explosion. Energy blast. Aurora return. Break.
Excellent work, everyone.
Ooh, sketchy beef, my favorite.
I come for you.
Aurora.
Retreat!
Oh no. Running straight to him maybe was a bad idea.
Be careful, they're
This is
strong.
about to be annoying. We might have to actually kill him.
Almighty explosion. Energy blast.
Retreat!
We're slowly sliding away from him.
We have no choice.
Nocturnal light!
Aurora of the
Starstruck! Retreat!
Yeah. One more escape and we should be good.
Ready, everyone?
Aurora of the earth.
Retreat!
Oh, it looks like crossing the bridge was entirely optional.
Jade, time for a break.
Or maybe this was another bridge? Oh, okay.
You're too nice. You know what happened earlier. Keep an eye out.
Right. The people in Batical would be in tears if Natalia got hurt here.
Yeah, I was so surprised. They really love her.
Natalia's in charge of public works. She uses the profits to help the needy. Everyone admires her.
If Luke were the prince, he would have just enjoyed his nice, cushy life.
Even statesmen need to have character.
Yeah, the people of Batical don't love the princess. They love Natalia.
But father!
If His Majesty insists on rejecting you, then come with me to Malkuth. I'd welcome you with open arms.
How can you say things like that with a straight face?
Hey, don't let Guy sweet talk you into defecting to Malkuth.
How about instead we take King Engelbert off the throne and make Natalia queen?
Yeah, there we go.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to start crying.
It's okay. So much has happened. It's gotta have been unsettling.
I'm sorry, everyone. I'm all right. Thank you, Guy.
I'm happy I could help bring back your smile.
You're going to make me blush. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot.
Alrighty. Was that a heal save point? I actually didn't notice. It was. I had noticed a different sound. There's a chest ahead of us there. North looks like the way to go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Friendly thrust.
Oh,
violent torrent.
retreat!
Remember a rough time getting around
Be
him.
careful, they're strong.
I know!
Friendly enemies are fighting.
Retreat!
Be careful, they're strong.
I know!
Take this. Friendly melee. Aurora of the earth.
Retreat!
Mirage Road. Solid. I wonder if we'll see Ash in Belkind. Well, if he crosses Inista Marsh like we did, it may take him a while. And I doubt he'd try it alone. Perhaps he'll be able to board a ship from Batical. He'll be fine. He shows up all over the place, doesn't he? He's gotta have his own way of getting around, right? No, indeed. I'm sure he's fine. I hope so. It would surprise me if they made Ash die off screen. It would surprise me to no end. Is there no direction to go over? Oh, there is, but we should probably go this direction. I think north is the right direction. Actually, maybe not. South and north might be good directions. Can you go away from me, please? Nothing up here. That? Something feels off about that. Oh, you know what? That might be where the sword dancer is. If we actually did do the sword dancer.
Prepare yourself.
I'm still a little sad that we missed it. I didn't realize that it was so early on in the game. I knew of its existence. Because when I was looking up emulation stuff, it was mentioned and shown. And I'm like, oh, it's like the dude from Symphonia, was my knee-jerk thought. And I was like, oh, yeah. I gets it. Didn't realize that it was the way it was until I was looking at past locations in the guide when trying to figure out something about what we were doing. And it was like, you know, it's been a while. Where is this guy? Maybe I should look it up real quick while I was looking through. And I noticed early on in the guide. That the only way to
Rest in peace.
to do it is if you get him the first time. But nah, it's all right. So is there no chest over here at all? It's so weird that they would put this here.
I won't hold back.
Sonic thrust. Away. Bring flash. Back my range. Stalagmite. I just keep getting better.
Oh, I suppose it did give us a bit of grinding and more EXP, more money. Woo. That one is beelining it for us.
This looks like fun.
I won't allow heresies.
No, leave it to me.
Turbulence.
Bring thrust. Do not think you can escape me.
Who's next?
Pour forth, O starlight. Steal.
Away in the torrent. Flash.
Oh, how pitiful.
I want to try Gallant Barrage and a water circle, but I keep forgetting to. Might get my
These
chance.
things are annoying. You should feel right at home. Power raging wind that cleave my enemies with your blade. Turbulence. Farewell. Farewell. A violent torrent. Flash. Bring flash.
We're all right.
We're getting tons of gel bases, and those will be useful later. Oh shit. We almost
careful, they're
got him
strong.
stuck on the water, but I got stuck on the water instead.
Sonic Spear.
Retreat.
Sonic Heaven.
think we're going to make it out of the marsh. Annis! Oh no, we've got to do something.
We'll keep it busy while the others perform the rescue.
Okay, go in for the rescue while we keep it busy. After that, run!
I know. Just leave it to me.
Fight to distract the monster while you rescue your companions. It's a very powerful monster, so running away would be wise. Or we can beat it this time.
Be careful, they're strong.
I know!
Everyone enemies are final
By
rescue.
nearly
Here's the
protect.
time!
First,
Gallop Rod!
Sonic Spear!
Starstruck!
Impaling Heaven!
Obtained by nearly protection.
Gallop Rod!
Earth, bring
Well,
forth
it's
the
not
flames
fire.
of the mighty dragon. Ground Dasher!
Sonic Rush!
Starstroke!
O Lord of the
Sunder the
Earth,
land.
bring forth the fangs of the mighty dragon.
Beckoning toward the abyss.
Ground Dasher! Prepare yourself!
Sonic Thrust!
Howl
Sunder the
raging
land.
wind and cleave my enemies with your blade!
Fangblade!
Turbulence!
Rinsing Fangblade!
Obtained by nearly protection.
Almighty explosion!
Oh, Susan Light!
Energy blast!
Fangblade!
O massive gale of the spirits of the
Beckoning
earth!
toward the abyss.
Stalagmite!
Enhance this blade! Sharpness!
O massive gale of the spirits of the earth! Stalagmite!
Take heed!
Thanks for help. Return the soul from the abyss of death. Resurrection.
Aerial laser! Sunder the land! Waster! Get out of here! Crazy Havoc!
Obtained by nearly protection.
Take heed!
Thanks!
Oh, healing power. First aid.
Oh, soothing
Come
light!
forth, oh illumination of light.
Heal!
Healing circle.
Sonic Spear!
I'm telling you, that's the wrong direction.
Piercing light!
Oh, healing power. First aid.
Gallop Rod!
Sonic Spear!
Regret that. I need to readjust after that.
See ya!
Whew, we did it.
Guess that does it.
Still didn't get anything for it.
They're safe. Time to run.
Now!
Did we get it?
We may not have killed it, but that's enough for now. Let's go.
I wonder if this is playing this way because we decided to fight instead of run. Be kind of cool divergence.
Phew, we managed to get away.
Jeez, I thought we were dead.
I heard that attacks barely harmed the behemoth, but Luke's attacks worked.
Perhaps Luke's hyperresonances had an effect. You're amazing, Master!
No.
Attacks damaged it twice. Both times, Tyr was singing a phonic hymn. We should keep that in mind as well.
At least we got away. Let's get to town.
Yeah, Belkind is to the west, along the mountains.
Right.
Well. Alrighty. said west along the mountains. Oh, you scumbag.
Prepare!
Another slam. Yeah, I'm a genius.
Want to see how strong I really am?
That was acceptable.
I was gonna see if Guy would do his thing, but Tyr had other plans. I don't know if these enemies are up to our level or not, actually, but it didn't feel like it was.
Almighty explosion. Energy
I'm gonna say no. No, they're not.
Excellent work, everyone.
Free grade, at least. I'm not sure what that's used for outside of the casino. I'm sure there's a use for it. We headed east along the mountains. My brain did not register which direction we ended up heading. For a second, it felt like we were going to go west, and then we ended up just hanging east. It's probably that direction over there. Oops.
I won't hold back.
Oh, tune of unyielding protection.
Our victory was assured.
I mean, I guess they give okay money.
You're dead.
That was Starstruck! Our heroes are already here. Eclair de l'Arc.
Oh, Bionic Torrent. Splash!
I won't be beckoning to you.
Shall we be on our way?
We shall.
Ready, everyone?
Almighty explosion.
Guardian Field!
Thunderland. No way.
Who's next? Unyielding protection.
Wait, that's feed my enemies with your blade. Turbulence. Rest in peace.
And this is the Balkan port. It's a silly nerd in a thief outfit. This flying bird dragon looking thing
This
is,
looks like fun. That's right.
and it's really, really, really after death.
Our heroes
Aerial
are
laser!
sealed. Eclair de
Sonic
l'Arc.
thrust.
Aerial laser!
Take this. Aurora
Aerial
Reaper, bring
laser.
forth the fangs of the mighty dragon. Ground Dasher.
Starstroke! Our victory was assured.
Sure. Yeah, it was. Natalia, it was. It's not even a cockiness thing. It quite literally was.
Well, we made it here. Now what?
There's a man here named Spinoza who has been researching replicas with Van.
I'm putting sugar in my coffee so I can finally drink that here in a second. Oh, I'm gonna drop my spoon.
Van.
Let's pay a little visit to Spinoza at Phone Machine Lab 1.
Oh, that's right.
Master, you tricked me. You're making replicas. What are you thinking? Let's go check it out.
How is Mr. Manipulator gonna try and manipulate us this time?
Commander of Special Operations, we heard that you caused quite a stir in Vatical, sir.
Commander of Special Operations?
Commandant Grants wants to see you. Now, Commander Ash!
Now's our chance to see General Grants. Let's just play along.
Oh, well that worked out way better than it should have.
We brought Commander Ash.
Van. Major Lagretta.
Master, back in Axariuth, you made me...
This is quite a mix-up. Shall I send them away?
No, it's all right.
Yeah, Van's been waiting to catch this sword.
Why are you
Who's
destroying
got-
the Sephiroth trees and causing the Outer Lands to fall?
This wasn't written in Yulia's score.
Yulia's score. Don't make me laugh. If people continue to rely on that garbage, mankind will go extinct.
I think it's gonna go extinct either way at this rate. I'm not gonna lie.
But you're trying to end the world yourself by making the Outer Lands fall.
This is the only way to free the world from Yulia's score.
I suppose the score won't matter if everyone's dead.
No. All that will die is that ghost of Yulia known as the Score and its support, Lorelei.
Lorelei, the aggregate sentience of the seventh phonon, but its existence hasn't been proven.
It exists. It's the source of man's power to read the Score and the force driving this world into madness. If Lorelei is not destroyed, this world will continue to be shackled by the Score.
So many people will die if the Outer Lands fall. The score will be the least of anyone's worries.
Humans are mere puppets, living only as the Score dictates. Replicas will suffice.
Humans must be protected from themselves, so we should eradicate humans!
No, Van. Reel that one back. No. Different train of thought, man. Different train of thought, alright? We're to save humans.
Yes. By killing them.
No. Back it up. Whoa. Stepping a little bit over the line there. You're doing a bit of a jump, and we're trying to take a step. Just a step.
Humans will be shackled by the Score. So instead of destroying the Score, I'll destroy humanity.
It's like, no. How about we just destroy the Score? Crazy ideas here, but I don't know. Maybe we could do that instead. That'd be pretty chill. I think we're all pretty okay with that one.
You're going to recreate the entire world? Everything? That's ridiculous.
Then what about this, Gylardia Galangardios?
Man, they really liked alliteration. I really like alliteration, so I think that's great. And I'm sure to some people that's like, what the fuck did he just say? What the fuck is that word soup he just spilled all over the ground?
Mankind knew through the score of Hod's destruction and still did nothing.
But
My feelings have not changed. If you will aid me, I would gladly welcome you. My promise still stands.
What promise? What's he talking about, Guy?
well,
My family has served House Guardios for generations. When we were reunited under Duke Fabre, we swore revenge for the destruction of Hod.
He's here.
Ash!
It's about time, Ash. With your hyper-resonance, together we will create a new world order.
No! If you need hyper-resonance, then use that replica there!
That inferior product? He can't even control a complete hyper-resonance on his own. He was merely a pawn to make the Order think history was following the score.
Take that back.
Tyr, open your eyes.
I'm gonna, yeah, I don't know if we should let him know this, but he's a little wrong on that.
With the Sephiroth out of control, your efforts with this refuse are meaningless. It's all right, Lagretta. They pose no threat.
Tyr, put away your weapon. The odds are against us here.
yeah, we wouldn't escape from this one unharmed. We can't die here, even if he dies with us. We still have to lower the Outer Lands.
Van, we'll both withdraw.
Is that all right, Commandant?
Improving Ash's mood could be beneficial.
The Commandant has spoken. Now leave.
I guess one thing we learned is that Van greatly underestimates us. I also don't think he's the final boss. I don't think he's the big bad evil. I don't think he is. I have a feeling we're gonna be dealing with one. A different entity by the end of this all. Maybe Lorelei herself. Hi, Lorelei. Well, whose fault is that, game? You should have put something in the drawer for me. I don't think we were in here earlier. I mean, maybe this is. Yeah, I think we already looted this. Actually, no, I think about, yeah, this is the same one we were in earlier. Alright, time to leave. Ah, fuck, wrong door. Ha! My bad. Yeah, I mean, obviously Van is a bit over the top on his goal. Because, I mean, like, think about it. Realistically, we've proven, we have hard evidence that we can prove that the Yulia score was wrong multiple times now. Their phonons are being studied in each of the areas beyond here. But we cannot go into them. I forgot that we came from that location.
Ash, thank you for saving a sabbatical.
Yeah, we're only here because of you. Don't get me wrong. I only saved you because the phone master told me to.
Ion told you to?
I have something for you. Come to the inn.
Master Van's trying to free the world from the score. There's not much point in that if the world's destroyed in the process. Certainly not. He's oversimplifying things. He's treating the score as if the source of, as if it's the source of all the problems. Though, it is true that people have died for it. But that's no reason to sacrifice more lives. Of course not. In any case, he's a danger to all of Aldron. We have to stop him. Master Van said he needed Ash for his plans, not me. Rejected again. I'm useless. Luke. Don't worry, Tyr. It's not like I didn't know. Let's go see what Ash has to say. I don't like him, but for now, I guess we need his help. Yes. Let us head for the inn. I mean, yeah, realistically... Actually, 1 second. I'm a little sad that we can't interact with this. Like, we can see it here, but we can't do anything with it. It's really annoying. Can't figure out whether Ash is on our side or not. But he helped you so much. Well, yeah, but he keeps so many secrets. Well, he is a mystery. I wonder if he's going to come with us. Do you want him to? No way. Is what I'd like to say, but given what we're trying to do, I guess it might be better to have him along. So, why don't you just ask him to be friends? No way. I mean it on that one. Hey, guy. What about Master Van? About what Master Van was saying to you. That. The reason you attacked me because the curse thought was... Yeah. What Van said is true. I used to be on his side. But not anymore. Our objectives are no longer the same. And you want us to believe that? You know you were a suspicious lot. Yeah. Not that. Stop that. When we had all given up on Luke, I alone went back for him. Will you try to deny even that? Well, it could just be part of his plan. I want to demand you trust me. If you think I'm I'm Van's spy, then I'll leave. That's all there is to it. I'll trust you, guy. Are you sure? Well, I mean, I want you to trust me to believe that I can change. want you to watch me. I see. Despite being from a nation that views mine as an enemy, Guy did its best to encourage me and cheer me up. I cannot believe that that was an act to deceive us. I don't distrust Guy. If my brother intended to use Guy as a spy, well, he'd have hidden it more skillfully. I agree. I merely express distrust as a matter of formality. Fucking Jade. Ever the shit stirrer. If you're that soft and naive, one of these days you're gonna seriously regret it. Oh well, don't say I didn't warn you. Well, whatever works for you guys. I'm glad to be part of the team. And I'm glad you're with us, Guy. I trust you, okay? Yeah, I know. So when Guy betrays us a third time, technically. I mean, the curse slot wasn't really him betraying us, but it happened twice. Oh, Noelle's there.
Noelle, you're okay.
Yes, Ash rescued me.
Ash?
Thank goodness! But the Albior's ability to fly was sealed at Doth.
What? If you can't fly, how did you get here?
It could still travel over water, so I managed with that.
They probably removed the flight stone, the phone stone that controls the hover drive.
So we can't fly until we get that back?
Yeah, the Albior's just a ship for the moment.
Ion asked me to give this to you.
This is a history of the Dawn Age. It's one of the Order's forbidden texts.
Forbidden texts are those the Order designated as harmful and gathered up, right?
Correct. And this is a very old one at that.
Ion said you'd find it useful in lowering the Outer Lands.
It will take time to read it. Can we save the talk for tomorrow?
Sure. You're probably the only one of us who can make sense of it anyway.
We're counting on you, Jade.
Then I'll see you tomorrow morning.
Genesis of the World. Interesting name of a book.
Where'd everybody go?
Did we oversleep? Sorry, I had a hangnail and it was bothering the shit out of me.
You didn't wake up, Master, so they all left.
They could have woken me up.
They tried! Oh, shut up, Mew. What do you know? Well, you know what? A lot. I was here the whole time. I can't forgive Van, even if he is Tyr's brother. I cannot believe how insulting he is to you.
Jade, did you learn anything?
Oh, I didn't think talking to Jade was the trigger for that scene. My bad.
Yes, it seems the cause of the Qliphot's liquefaction lies in the core.
The center of the planet, where memory particles form?
Yes, it should be at rest, but it's vibrating violently. That's likely the cause of the liquefaction.
I guess that's a weird precedent, huh? Let's think about that for a second, right? The real world. Let's say the real world was to have a similar situation. Obviously, we don't have the magic to lift the fucking crust of the planet into the sky. But let's say for a moment we did. What would happen to all of the weird shit that's like deep, deep underground if it were pushed, you know, or mixed in with like the liquefied Earth? There's a lot of like dangerous gases and shit that are underground. to a point that like if you go so far underground, you could probably die. Like mining and such, they used to, you know, they would cage up canaries. I think it was canaries, and they would go down. And if the bird died, they used that as a warning sign to get the fuck out, because it would hit the bird faster and harder than it would a human. So on and so forth. I'm curious if that's what where their idea of this miasma comes from. Probably not. It's probably something more akin to like a magical catalyst of sorts. Like the memories of the core of the planet when they woke up were enraged and poisonous thoughts or some shit. I don't know. That's a curious thing to think about, though.
Then why didn't the people of Yulia City do something about the core shaking?
Maybe because it's not in the score.
Partly. The primary reason was that the shaking is caused by the planet storm.
The planet storm. That's that artificial planetary fuel distribution system, right?
That's right, you remembered. The memory particles from the core pour out of the first Sephiroth, the radiation gate. And they return to the core through the second Sephiroth, the absorption gate. That's the planet storm that forms the planet's fuel.
Dr. Southern Cross proposed the planet storm during the Dawn Age.
Wait. There's really more an overabundance of things, like carbon dioxide, I'm pretty sure, so they'd asphyxiate. Oh, okay. Actually, I feel like I probably knew that, it just wasn't coming to mind. Or I didn't think of it, but that's a fair point. Although yeah, okay. I guess that kind of puts a hole in my theory. Although, not to say, I guess there is still probably poisonous gases under the planet, but... CO2 was a bigger threat. That's fair, yeah. That's also true, yeah.
They likely didn't have any idea that the planet storm would cause the core to vibrate. And in fact, it probably didn't originally. But over a long period of time, distortions developed, and the core began to vibrate.
Even Dr. Southern Cross didn't predict the core's vibration.
So wait, I'm curious then, is our planet in Tales of Abyss here, is it like a machine? They didn't quite come out and say it, but that's almost what it sounded like they were alluding to.
The only way to stop the shaking is to stop the planet storm.
Because everything sounded like techno mumbo jumbo. But I'm not sure. We'll see.
But stopping the planet storm would drastically weaken both phone tech and phonic arts. The passage rings supporting the outer lands would also stop completely.
Then there's nothing we can do.
Actually, we just need to stop the core's vibration while maintaining the planet storm.
Can we do that?
I mean, if it didn't shake at first, there would possibly be a way to make it go back.
This forbidden text contains some ideas.
But it was sealed away because it contradicts Yulia's score?
Correct. All we can do is fix the liquefaction and lower the outer lands. Granted, we will need to reconstruct the phone machine from the text. We'll need the help of the researchers in this city.
But the people in this city are all connected with Father and Van. Father? What? What's so funny?
What do you know? Ash really is a young noble. Ash, where are you going?
For a walk. Fill me in later. For now, go figure out what you're going to do.
Uh-oh, made him mad. Whoops.
My, he has some soft spots after all.
Honestly, stop teasing him.
If what Ash says is true, then won't it be difficult to gain the researchers' help?
No, there's a way. Look for a researcher named Hankin.
What do we do when we find him?
You'll see.
I suppose it would make sense that Gaia would know where to find someone for Fawn Tech, wouldn't it? There's only 2 places on the planet that we know of that deal in it regularly, and that's here in Belkin and in God, I forget the name of the place. The place where you got the core, the flight core in the first place. But I think they less deal in the manufacturing of fun machine, and more in building stuff around it. If we can stop the core's vibration, like Jade said, then everybody will be all right. Well, looks like we're finally something or other. Well, yes, if we can solve the miasma issue and the collapse, all that will be left are the disputes between Kimlaska and Malkuth. So those may be difficult too, but are you up to it, Natalia? And to be honest, I don't know. Oh, at least they aren't at war anymore. The rest we can save for later. Yeah, right. Let's go look for that researcher Henkin. What's up, Tyr? Hey. Don't look. Oh, come on, what is it? Oh, it's a rat pig doll. No, I just found it at a shop. It's not like I thought it was cute or anything. It's just, well, Annis, please don't tell anyone. No, don't worry. I'm great at keeping secrets. You know what? I just love to have some chiffon cake. I'll buy you some next time I see it. I love you, Tyr. So wait, where did he say? Hold on, I forget already where the hell we had to go for this guy. They probably mentioned it in here somewhere though. Somewhere near the bottom. Okay. So one of these directions had doors we couldn't open before. Okay, so it's not this direction. I figured maybe that was... Oh! Looks like I disconnected from my chat for a second there. We're back, I think. Didn't realize there was a door in there. Lead that way. I bet talking to someone might tell us where to go. Or not.
You want us to take on a secret job? Out of the question.
God General Dist is in charge here. If he found out, there's no telling what would happen.
Oh well, I guess I'll leave building the contents of this forbidden text to Eamon's group in Sheridan.
What? Eamon?
That Tamara and her cronies aren't going to take another Dawn Age phone machine from us.
Okay, if that's how it is, we'll take on your job.
Huh? What? Why are you so opposed to the guys in Sheridan? We've been rivals in phone machinery research since our days at the Royal Academy.
What a way to do that, Jesus.
We of Belkin's Class I are at 99 wins, 99 losses against Sheridan's Class M. I won't lose anymore.
Guy, you knew about this?
The rivalry between Class I and Class M is famous among phone machine buffs.
We should get the governor on our side, or information might leak to Dist.
But the governor is currently our enemy.
Don't worry, leave that to us.
All right, let's go, Kathy.
Although that's all it
There they
took.
go.
Jeez.
I suppose we'll explain our plan in front of the governor.
That could be a bad idea, but what you gonna do? I wonder if Master Van has read all these books. And who knows? They don't look particularly important from what I can see. There might be some valuable information here. Shouldn't we at least take a look? What is it? Did you find something? It's a recipe we don't know. Hell yeah, dude. Jade, quit goofing around. My apologies, but besides this cookbook, the rest consists entirely of basic phontic reference texts and books I authored myself. I don't think there's much point in reading through them. Why didn't you say that in the first place? Even Van had the Colonel's books. I mean, why not? So what is this, like the library? Oh, ooh, ah. My hair is bothering the crap out of me. It keeps getting like stuck. Little strands get stuck behind my ear, and it annoys me to no end. All right. Speaking of which, what time is it? It's almost 11. I think we started at what, 9:30ish? Maybe actually, no, it would have been like 9, right? I actually can't remember. Can't remember. I cannot recall. I'm thinking of taking a quick break before we continue. Alright. Bam. But yeah. I'll probably be back in like 5-ish minutes. I'll try not to be too long. We're probably gonna go again a little later tonight. I kind of forget when we swapped over. But, I don't know. We'll go to like, maybe like 1:30ish my time. Something like that we did the other night. And see how everything goes, I guess. Yeah, that said, I'll be back in hopefully 5, 10 at most. Okay. I'm back. Try not to take another break for the rest of the night if I can help it. I just, okay. I needed a second. Alright. First things first, we do this. Yeah, I took a screenshot of my follower count and sent it to Dylan earlier. Right as I was checking in on it. I'm curious if the bots are gonna unfollow or not. After stream, I'll look into it a little more. And he was telling me I should emote only my chat when I log off, which well, I'll probably do. I'm probably fine. I don't think these are the same kind of bots that do that. I mean, they're gonna be hard out of luck. If they are, because I don't know. It's one of those moments I'll just like literally turn my chat off. I'm not too worried about it. In fact, I should double check I remember how to do that real quick. In fact, fuck it. Let's just get it queued. Perfect. Easy. Oop. There was a skit. Did we really miss that skit? It was researching tech, I think is what it said. Weird. Whatever. Not worried about it. I vaguely recall them saying they went to go do something, but did we have to do anything about it? Oh, we gotta go to the governor. That's right, okay. Not entirely certain where that is, though. Here, perhaps? Yeah.
Master Luke!
Relax. The governor is going to help us.
I've been ordered to search for Master Luke and Princess Natalia. I just can't seem to find them.
Ooh, I like this Viridian guy already.
That's all. Understand?
Oh, please, you're as excited as anyone about that forbidden text.
Either way suits us. We'll explain what's happened so far. Go ahead, Guy.
Me? Oh, all right.
I see. That's some story. It's hard to believe.
What are you talking about? Rugnika's already gone.
We'll first need to measure the frequency of the core's vibration.
How do we do that?
By inserting a measuring device through a passage ring into a Sephiroth tree. So, we'll need a Sephiroth that we haven't lowered yet.
Shuri Hill and the Zao ruins are both in the cliff-off now.
Shall we ask Grandfather in Yulia City?
We need the Albior to fly if we're going back to the cliff-off.
Oh yeah, it can't fly right now. We could take the Yulia Road.
Then let's go to Doth. Ion might know where the Sephiroth are, too.
The Sephiroth will be closed with a Dothic seal. We'll need to take Ion.
We'll build the measuring device here.
Thanks. We're counting on you. We'll head to Doth in the meantime.
Cool. That worked out like way better than expected. I'm a bit sad that we didn't get to talk to Viridian more. He seems like a decent dude.
What was that about? Spinoza just ran away.
Spinoza? What was he doing?
I'd say he was eavesdropping and is now going to report what he heard.
Spinoza's not that kind of man. You can't judge a book by its cover.
Were you talking about something you wouldn't want overheard?
They're going to secretly rebuild the phone machine from the forbidden text.
We're going to bring Ion here in the meantime. At any rate, we just need to catch Spinoza, right? I'll find him.
Ash, you're helping us.
Then let's look for him together. Don't get me wrong. I want to ask Spinoza something myself. I'm just helping you on the side. I do not intend to get friendly with you people and that replica. Don't be stupid. We don't know where he went, and you'll need a vehicle. Enough. Just go get Ion. Okay, that does it. I'm going to find Spinoza before that jerk does.
Don't talk about him like that. He reminds me of a young Eamon. He's probably shy and lonely.
Huh. That makes him all the worse. Listen, Luke. Spinoza will try to leave the country by ship. You find him before that Ash does.
Of course.
Just so you don't forget, bringing Ion here is what's important.
I know that. We can still take a quick look around the cities along the way, right?
You pick strange things to be stubborn about.
That Ash really gets on my nerves. What do you mean? He's helping us. Then why didn't he come with us? I invited him. Well, there's no way I'm going to let him find Spinoza before me. Come on, Natalia. It seems they both share a certain stubbornness. That's not the dock. Oh, wait, yeah, we have to go to the dock. That's right. Why would he want to leave the country? Is Van no longer here? Jeez, what a pain. He sounds like someone I know. Wait, are you talking about me? Oh, I don't know. So, what is it that's a pain? Explaining is a pain too. Cleaning up this warehouse for me. You heard him. What do you think, Luke? Huh. I'll show you I'm not the same as this guy. Didn't think you'd be so into cleaning and organizing. You can get the stuff in the treasure chest that you open. But if you leave with even just one, I won't give you the rest. If you want to start over, just come out. Man, this is such a pain. This is one weird warehouse. Actually, I think we fucked it up already, didn't we? Yeah, I think I know what we have to do. Not worth it? Alright. I just need some mood for now. Oh. We are going to need it over here. The question then becomes, how do we get this chest? Oh, I see how. Great pirate. Okay. Oh, perfect. Thanks for taking care of that for me. Here, let me give you this. See you around. So, what did we get? Okay, I mean, it's kind of weird that we got the Dark Seal before the Demon Seal, but hey. That wasn't the other thing we got. We got something called Great Pirate. Well, what the fuck is Great Pirate then? What? Is it another item that just doesn't show up in our inventory? Oh. No, it wasn't an AD skill. Didn't think it would be, but I figured maybe. Oh. Oh my god, it was at the very beginning. Holy shit. I deserve to be roasted for that one. Alright. Is that really worth it, though? Probably not. Are they gonna make me check every port? Motherfuckers. Let's come back. Let's go out and in and see if we can't, Alright. Oh, he's gone. I think we have to depart in order to bring it into the water anyways, so. Yeah, we'll give you some muscles. Think you could clean this place up for me? Can't you do that yourself? I'm no good at heavy lifting. I've been looking for someone to do this for me. I'll make it worth your while. Well, okay. I'll give you a hand. Okay. Items is great. Oh, okay. The chests we can move look almost like, or the crates we can move almost look like the crates we can't move. I don't think that's a good move. I don't think you can do much else with it now. Yeah, that was the only move for that item. I'm gonna try something. Okay, so that's not the answer. But let's look around first and that's not the answer either. Actually, I just realized how dumb that was. We might still be okay, but... Okay, well, how do we get this chest? I have an idea. Okay. So first off, this needs to be done. But instead of going this direction... Actually, hold on. There's a slight issue with what I've done here. Box up here, we won't be able to bring across. Oh, fuck. Alright, so clearly we did something wrong. There's no way to proceed without that box being gone. no matter what I do with this box. And this box is stuck here as well. If only I could get a box in here. Actually, I kind of can. But will I do what I needed to? Okay. Yeah. Alright, now I can push this one down, put it there. And we push that other one down, and okay. We did it. Whoops. Almost forgot. It's very windy out today. That's a muscle man for you. Hey, here, take this. Cool. Alright, so is... Guess he's not here. Wait, isn't that him there? You guys don't mind a little side trip. That's him, is it not? I think that's what he looks like. Here, I'm gonna look up an image of Spinoza real quick. Maybe we're not supposed to find him yet? Well, that's not what I'm looking for. Come to realize there's a real world Spinoza. Baruch Spinoza. And died a long time ago. Rest in peace. Alright. I guess if I type in Tales of the Abyss. Okay, that isn't him. Guess we're just gonna keep looking. Alright, next port would be Dothport, which I think is where we inevitably have to go. Hopefully this isn't the end of this whole sequence. But wait, this is Doth, right? Or is this Sheridan? No, that was just, we were just in Sheridan Park. What am I saying? You know, it's funny, when I'm in the ship like this in the water, there's way less lag on the world map. I wonder what that is. Is it because there's technically less animation? Even though it's a bigger model? The fairies came back. What other ports do we have to check? Can we even get to Grand Coquelin anymore? This is Keterberg Bay. That's literally it. Oop, I didn't mean to do that shit. Well, let's go look. I realized I could have went the other direction and we would have gotten there faster. I kind of hate how like the land fades in when it does. I get it, it's just like older game draw distance, but like I don't know, I feel like things look closer than they really are on the mini map. What's wrong? I was organized in the warehouse, but I'm totally stuck now. I can't seem to get it any more organized. And I'm wondering what to do. I tell you, rich people just have too much stuff, you know? Well, how hard can it be to organize a warehouse? Oh, sure. That's easy for you to say. You'd think otherwise if you tried it yourself. Hey, now that's an idea. You give it a try. I'll give you the treasures that are inside. What? No. Well, you said you didn't think it was hard. Prove it. I think the only one we haven't done for this is Doth. So we got 2 chests. Ooh, okay. Actually, can we get up and around over there? I don't think we can. Wait, shit. We need this chest, or this crate to go in here. We need that crate to go in there. Those 2 crates will do that, but then we don't have this. So in other words, this chest here was unnecessary. I think. I mean, I'm very clearly certain that this is not the right way to do this, but... Yeah, now we don't have the last chest, or I keep calling them chest crates. We don't even need the last, we're missing a crate. We do need a crate here. And we need 2 there. That's literally... Alright. Well, we've gotten some information. I was about to say, we could push that one in there. We could alternatively do this, too. Wait. No. I got this. Oh, we gotta go down this way. So yeah, the error I made was strictly pushing that one down so we could utilize the movement of them all. And I think I didn't realize there was enough room to move it as is. Yeah. There we go, all done. Unless there's a secret chest I missed. But we'll see. Oh, wow, you cleaned it up completely. I guess it really was easy for you. You inspire me to work harder. So here's a token of my thanks. Okay, well that's cool and all, but I don't see a single evidence of Spinoza being here. We can check inside, I guess. I guess we should just head to Doth. That was the last port to check, I'm pretty certain, which means that, I don't know, actually. I'm not entirely certain what that means. I guess it would make sense for Spinoza to head to Doth. It would be like the only other place Van would be, right? Not sure. I don't know. Well, we'll figure it out. Worst case, it's a skipped side quest, I guess. Ooh, that was so close. I forgot all about it hitting you there.
I see. so he obtained a forged Doth passport.
What's this?
It looks like he boarded a boat for Ketterberg.
Okay, you return to Belkin and check on the researchers.
My, you're so demanding. That boy knows how to make a woman happy.
What?
Don't get jealous.
What?
Huh, it's about time you got here.
We came straight here. How did you get here?
I took a ship, stupid. How else? Forget about Spinoza and go get Ion.
Well, he just told
She said Spinoza headed for Ketterberg, right?
Well, okay.
Don't say you're going to chase
Take my
Spinoza
line, why
after
don't
we've
you,
come
Luke?
all the way here.
I think we should chase him. That Ash. I can't believe he's with a woman like that.
Yes. Woo!
Fine.
And away we went. Ooh. I really want to sit down one of these nights and just watch a boatload of Tales of speedruns. I've talked about that a little bit in the past, but it'd be really cool to experience some of the games in more interesting manners. I also would like to see if there's any really interesting hidden Easter eggs in these games. I mean, sure, there's a lot of references to previous games. I mean, we've recognized a few as we played through, like, they're there. But is there, like, any Easter eggs that are, like, I don't know, like, things we're not supposed to see, or data mined shit, or anything like that, I wonder? I know I've been watching a lot of those videos on YouTube lately, but it's been getting me in the headspace. I'm like, I wonder. Tales of isn't like super popular in the West. Not to say, I mean, it's more popular than some JRPG series, but it ultimately not the what's the word for it? I mean, it's no Final Fantasy, I guess. There we go. That'll be the way I phrase it. So I'm curious then.
He wrote a letter here and then got on a ship for Grand Kokma.
A letter? To whom?
I don't know. It's already on the freighter.
Fine. Join up with Noir in Belkin.
You got it.
Are you still wandering around here? Stop being stupid. Natalia, that means you too. Go to Doth, now.
You don't have to shout.
Yes, I'm the one who feels like shouting.
Yeah, sorry.
He says he's sorry, but he's really headed for Grand Kokma.
I think you might be right.
When are we going to get to see Ion? Oh.
Why are they so gung-ho and shaming me for this side quest that they introduced to me? Game. No, I'm joking. But, I mean, we have to do it. They introduced it to us, and thus we shall. So how do we get the ship back up on land? No. the domain and the peak. I mean, for now it probably will be, but that's some of the best sets in the game right now. Mostly because ice characters are strong as is. But that should help you. Oh wait, Grand Cook was the other way. Actually, we can do that from this one. So you get a good cryo character. It's very strong. Although it'll be useless to you until your adventure rank gets up there too. So how do we land in Pokemon? That's the question. You know the crowd's Chi-Chi? You can turn Chi-Chi into a DPS. I don't really know how to do that. But there's been some of the more data dudes who've done it.
Our people have the port covered. We'll guide the ship to the target location.
Good. Then we'll capture him. After all that, I still lost. This wasn't a contest, you inferior replica.
I mean, if you didn't keep calling him an inferior replica, he wouldn't have taken it as a challenge. Come on, man. The memory of the entombed city.
Stop calling me inferior!
He's right, Ash. You don't need to speak like that.
Even you're siding with him?
I didn't say that.
Perhaps you could continue this terribly entertaining lovers' quarrel on our way to Darth.
This what?
Colonel!
Fine. Call it whatever you like. Spinoza's been found. Let's leave the rest to Ash.
I agree.
Are you still mad you didn't find Spinoza?
I'll give you a present for trying so hard.
Ooh.
What's this?
I was actually curious what the hell the point of all this was.
Our crew will help you as long as you have this. Give it a try sometime.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
Can we finally head to Darth? I'm dead from getting dragged around everywhere.
Sorry, Ennis. Everyone.
To Darth it is, then.
Is that like a equipped item or a key item? Key item. The badge of a member of the Dark Wings. So, are you a member too? What does that do? One sec. Responding to someone. Okay. Let us be on our way then. What's going on? There's other way of saying we can't descend into the cliff off. I mean, we can't anyways. We can't fly. Why then it's like, oh, you can't fly. Why? Why? Game, come on. Why? Why? Why do this to me? Oh, fine. We'll head back to Goth. We haven't been able to get new gear in a while. Like a very long while for our weapons, no less. Son of a bitch.
I come for you.
I fight for you.
Oh my, is it over already?
Into the monuments again.
We're here! I can see the cathedral!
It took a while to get here.
Well, a certain someone decided to take the scenic route.
Okay, enough already.
But it's true.
Yeah, I can't back you up on this one.
I can't defend you, Master!
Don't you start in on me too?
I don't think Yulia's gonna be protecting us, but maybe. Ooh, okay. There is some upgrades here. Some upgrades for all of us. Ooh, exciting. Well, everyone except Luke, I guess. But God, that's a leap. Well, we're back on track for equipment, though. We're no longer ahead of the curve. Wonder where we get the blue Saphira on this. Wouldn't mind.
This time, we need to make sure Mose doesn't catch us.
Mose should still be in Vatical.
Yes, but the 6 god generals could still be here.
We should be careful.
Papa, Mama, I'm sorry.
What? Did you say Papa?
Oh, I just thought if we ask my parents, we might find out about the 6 god generals.
Oh, that's right. Your parents live here.
So let's go visit them.
That could be a bad idea. That could be a horrendously horrific idea.
Anis, we heard you've been working hard at the job Ion's given you. We're so proud.
Papa, Mama, do you know what those 6 god general fools are up to?
Now, Anis. That's not very polite.
They're not very polite people, so yeah.
Boo.
Pouting won't get you anywhere, Anis.
Anyway, so what are the 6 god generals and Grand Maestro Mose doing?
Mose, Largo, and Dist went to Batical.
Lagretta is currently inspecting Belkend.
Sync headed to the radiation gate.
We heard that Arietta will be returning from the absorption gate.
Oh, hey, then the place is empty right now.
Let's go get Ion while that's still the case.
Yes.
Where is Phone Master Ion?
He was in the library, but he should be returning to his room about now.
Okay, let's go see Ion.
Silly, we can't go in there.
Oh, you're all safe.
It's because you sent Ash to help.
No, Ash deserves the credit for acting so quickly. By the way, what brings you back here?
We need your help, Ion.
Guy will explain.
Me again?
So you need to measure the core's vibration frequency. The Sephiroth I know of are the absorption gate and the radiation gate. They already made me remove the Dothic seals from both.
Those are the start and end points of the planet storm. I doubt they'll be good for measurement.
So what do we do? If we're going to ask in Yulia City, we'll have to use the Yulia Road or get the Flight Stone back.
Unfortunately, Dist took the Flight Stone. That's a problem. And you don't know the location of any other Sephiroth? I can't be certain, but there's something Lagretta said on board the Tartarus. With the bridge out, we'll have to leave the Tataru Valley Sephiroth for later.
Oh yeah, I remember learning that the Hispanian Peninsula had a Sephiroth.
Tataru Valley also had Selenia flowers in bloom. They tend to cluster around phone slots.
It's worth taking a look, but the Dothic seal hasn't been unlocked. I finished what I need to do here, so I'll assist you.
Thanks. Then let's all go.
Ooh. I don't think there's anything to be found in these other doors. We never did search around last time. Well, it would help if there wasn't a giant fucking bar on the door, but hey. Nothing. Just ambient. Okay. Are we eventually gonna get to climb this place? There was a bunch of shit up there that we could see. This might end up being the final dungeon of the game, realistically. And there might be like it may just be like a portion of it that we can't access quite yet. The Tatlin's room. Which would be Annis's parents. No secret items. Fine, man. Jeez, I'll be leaving. Actually, wasn't there another door the other direction too? That we couldn't do the last time? Nope, never mind. I guess we can't figure that out this time. Unless this door opens. Nope. Yeah, see, there's like a chest there. Maybe, yeah, that's gonna probably be like a dungeon later, I bet, huh? Perhaps. Halt! Why do you guys keep sneaking in here? Fuck!
Not again!
Luke, are you okay?
It's about time you heard me, reject.
Ash!
I have bad news. Spinoza sent Van word of the plan to stop the core. The God Generals got in my way and took Spinoza.
What?
Spinoza barely knew anything, and they still took him. Stopping the core may interfere with their plans.
What about Henkin and Kathy? If Van knows...
Relax. I put them on a freighter to Sheridan. Pick up the frequency counter there.
What are you going to do?
I'm going to keep looking for Spinoza and investigating the meaning of the core vibration. This is the last time I'll communicate with you.
Luke, what did Ash say?
Spinoza informed Van of our plan. Henkin and Kathy have fled to Sheridan.
Damn, I'm responsible for this.
It's not your fault.
I was careless to have allowed him to eavesdrop.
What about Ash?
He won't contact us anymore. I guess he intends to work alone again.
Oh, I see.
If the God Generals know about our plan, we shouldn't stay here long. Okay, Natalia?
Oh, right. I'm fine.
Then let's go to Sheridan.
To Sheridan! It really does feel like there's a lot of like running around right now. It's kind of getting a bit old. Part of it we could have avoided, I think. I don't think we had to do that Dark Wings thing, but still. They did kind of throw it at us. Not a big deal. A lot of games do this. It's just... Ugh.
Oh, hello, Annis. Arietta's come back.
Oh, great.
You were looking for her, weren't you? I went ahead and told her you were here.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, you saw the Witcher reference?
Oh, Mama, are you nuts? I found you, murderers. Wait, Gloomietta, this isn't the place to start. I hate you. I'm going to avenge Mommy. Go!
Annis, get Ion.
Right. I'm not giving Ion to you.
Phone Master, look out! Ah!
I'm just gonna say.
Pamela! Mama?
Now, call off your friends.
But... Arietta, you know you shouldn't involve Pamela. Ion, stop! Come back!
Natalia, take care of Pamela.
Right!
Ion, are you hurt?
I'm fine. Thank you, Pamela.
If I was able to protect you, then I have no regrets.
Guy, look out! If I was able to protect the heir to House Gardios, then I have no regrets.
I remember.
Thanks to you, Pamela's burns have nearly healed.
I'm glad I made it in time.
That scene was a tad weird. I'm gonna be real. It was a bit abrupt. And it felt kind of forced. I'm sorry, I can't stop and laugh. I was trying not to laugh that whole time. It just looked so stupid. I'm sorry. Fuck. Anyways.
Pamela, thank you. I'm so sorry.
You are too kind, Phone Master. Don't worry about me. What about Guy? He looked unwell.
How would you...
Honestly, Mama, you're the one who almost died.
Mama will be fine. You should go check on Guy. He's your friend, isn't he?
Okay, but make sure you stay in bed until you're better.
Guy's in the chapel. Let's go.
Yeah. Take care, Pamela.
Thank you.
Just picturing in my head, like, oh, your friend Arietta came over. I let her in. Mom, no, we're not friends anymore. Look, she's even brought a gun. She brought the whole fucking zoo with her, Mom. So... Anyways, my apologies. I mean, every game's bound to have a moment that maybe they thought would be a lot cooler, but as it unfolds, it just doesn't quite hit the mark. But at least it was funny. I'll give it that. I'd like to thank you all for saving Mama. Well, I'm glad her injuries went worse. Well, thank you. Allow me to thank you as well. Oh, not at all. It's because you convinced Arietta to leave that we were able to... Well, it's not our fault for getting her caught up in it. But Arietta was never one to hurt others so recklessly. Well, ever since she lost her place as Fawn Master Guardian, she's changed. Yes, she has. Rip. Yeah, I don't think Arietta gets out of this. Honestly, Arietta's got way more innocent blood on her hands than, well, a chunk of the cast. Not quite Luke, but you know.
How's Pamela?
She's okay now.
What happened to Arietta?
I turned her over to Maestro Trittheim as Ion advised. Though I imagine she'll be set free as soon as any of the god generals return.
That little whiny, gloomy brat.
Guy, are you okay? It sounded like you remembered something.
You made that remembered sound.
Yeah, sorry for startling you.
Hey, Astra.
May we ask what you remembered?
My memory of when my family was killed.
Listen, Kylardia. You must survive to carry on House Guardios. Hide here. Don't make a sound. Mary! Shh! The Kimlaskan army is here. Stay quiet.
Was the fireplace the best spot they could think?
Any phonist is a threat. Women, children, anyone. Show no mercy!
Move!
No! Leave this place at once, sir!
Then I'll make you move!
What's the remembrance? Oh, I guess, yeah, sorry, Guy was Dante all along, not Nero. Yeah, really? So, right before this scene, SJ, there was a moment that I found so funny. I felt bad laughing at it, but, like, it was one of those scenes that that they probably, like, when they developed it, they thought, oh, this will probably go okay. Yeah, it's perfect backdrop. perfect backdrop. But what happened was one of the antagonists showed up. Fuck, the screaming in the background really is distracting me. Anyways, she showed up. But what happened was one of the protagonist's moms was like, "Oh, she came back. I thought you were looking for her. So I told her that you were here." Like one of those moments of like, you know, like, "Oh, your friend's here. Look, there she is." And then when it pans over, she's just got like these two big fucking giant monsters beside her. And they and she sicks them on the party. They rush down, and the old woman mother of one of the characters jumps in the way to save one of the characters and gets electrocuted. It just played out it was so stilted, and all the dialogue lines were so like stiff. It was so funny. I couldn't stop. I couldn't stop myself from laughing at it. Like, I kind of get what they were going for, but what happened was during the whole predicament, Guy kind of whispers to himself. It's like, wait a minute. A line that the woman said reminded him of his past, because basically this traumatic event he's going through, the black screen with screaming, traumatized him as a kid. But he whispered to himself, "I remember." But then at that point it fades out, and then we come to, and they've healed her, and everything's been taken care of, and blah blah blah. But then Luke's like, he's like, it sounded like you remembered. And I'm like, how? When did Guy tell you this? Did you somehow pick this up in the middle of the fucking... of everyone being like, "Oh my god, are you okay, Pamela? Oh no." And he's like, you just randomly heard Guy out of the fucking blue. That black screen that lasted 5 minutes. I'll never forget it. He left his hiding place.
Guy, look out!
Again, how was he not I think he was, kidnapped or rescued, or he actually explains how he escaped. Someone helps him escape, and it gets explained.
My sister shielded me when I was about to be killed.
I forget how he explained that. I need some lunch. Leave him here. He's not gonna go anywhere. We'll just kill him later. No, I think I forget how it happened, but they kind of gloss over it a bit earlier. Somebody explains how he left. He ends up traveling to one of the towns that's gone now. It was the first town to sink beneath the barrier or whatever, and that's why he became a servant at the Luke here, the main character's estate. Is because it was his father who burned his village to the ground, basically. And so they were going... He was basically hiding in wait to assassinate and get his revenge, basically. But that day never came, sort of deal.
And not just her. All of the maids protected me too. I was buried under their bodies, unconscious and covered in blood. When Pear rescued me, my memory was already gone.
That's right, Pear. Yeah, the gardener that you meet, literally like one of the first characters you meet in the game, was also a servant from the village. But there's only one there. I don't know. No, that's fine. Honestly, there's moments where I definitely wish games did a bit deeper of a dive or a little bit more of a build up or something. This one's just one of those ones where like they kind of sort of gave us the information. I think Guy was basically recounting it as like a "this is what he told me" type deal. But he had basically lost his memory of that event. But
so, your female phobia is the result of emotional scarring from that incident.
God, that is such a weird take for such a dark scene. I thought it was going to be something entirely different.
How pathetic. They gave their lives to protect me, and I just remember them as scary.
Don't beat yourself up like that. You were just a kid, Guy.
Yeah, they basically pull the joke every time one of the female characters like gets near him or brushes past him or something. He like flips out and like jumps 10 feet back.
An army invaded your home and killed people right in front of you. Anyone would be scared.
Luke's right. And I made fun of that fear.
I don't know. This whole bit is really weird. I don't know. I don't like these scenes that much. They're funny, but they're kind of immersion breaking. They're not that good. It's like I don't know if I can suspend my disbelief this hard. That doesn't make much sense to me. I'm afraid of women because of all the dead women bodies on me. It's like, oh, okay. I mean, like, sure, you know, he had amnesia from that event, so he wouldn't really know. But, like, would little kid brain really think that they're all... Wouldn't his brain just register dead body at that point? So why wouldn't he have a phobia of, like, blood and shit instead? I feel like they skewed that in a way that doesn't really make sense realistically.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I must apologize as well. I'm truly sorry.
Come on, I'd forgotten all about it. You all don't have anything to apologize for. Don't worry about it.
Guy, how do you feel? All right to move?
Of course.
Then let's get away from Dot. We're not in any shape to face the God Generals again.
Yes, we were headed for Sheridan, weren't we?
Yeah, I'm fine, but I'm worried about Hankin and Kathy.
Don't push yourself too hard, Guy.
I'm not. Let's go.
Yeah, I don't think we have anything to sidetrack for.
Oh my, fancy meeting you kids here.
Yeah, so I guess I'll break it down because it's that scene did bother me. Pretty much from the point where they left. Actually, I think the one thing that really started to kind of like break illusion a bit is when Annis wanted to meet her parents. it's like, sure, we know they exist. We met her father previously, right? But the issue is that why did we care? We had to go there for Ion anyways. What did it matter if we knew they were there or not? We would have ended up facing them anyways. So all we did was stall. So that already felt a little bit odd. But I mean, it wasn't too bad. It was like, okay, it's just, it just felt like padding story-wise. It's whatever. But then when they pushed for, and then, so when we, getting Ion was fine. That was perfect. That was pretty much exactly what we expected to play out. Then we leave, and all of a sudden, Pamela's like, oh, you mentioned Arietta. I let her know you're here. Well, I'm Cliff Notesing it. She basically stated more along the lines of, like, your friend's here. But then, like, the urgency didn't really ramp up. They just kept it at the same, like, level of urgency the entire time. And I'm not even talking like, don't victim. It's if you just did it in the Japanese dub, it would have been perfect. Not a problem. No. It was like the animation and the way that people moved and acted felt like it was definitely the game. It wasn't like the localization or anything like that. It was the game that did it. And then she, like, all of a sudden was like, oh, I can die with no regrets as long as you're safe, Ion, or, like, Messiah-like figurehead character, right? That was basically she jumped in the way of. But it's like, and then, like, the scene literally transitions to her being, like, in pain probably, in bed, but, like, realistically she sounds fine. She's been healed. She's gonna live. There's no problems. And then they use that as a catalyst for why Guy remembers his, like, one piece of amnesia he has. It felt very forced, and I don't know. I mean, don't get me wrong, nothing's perfect. No story is ever going to be perfect, right? I felt like definitely a black spot on the game for certain. Not to mention Guy's past being the explanation that they tried to derive for, like, they tried to derive in, like, him having a female phobia because the maids and his sister basically not only forced him through, like, a World War II moment, or like a trenches moment, but they forced him through watching them all die. It's like, okay, that's traumatizing. Don't get me wrong. There's plenty of, phobias and issues that he can draw from that, but a phobia of being too close to females, women, or otherwise, it's like, I don't know. That feels like a weird fucking stretch in a weird fucking direction. It almost felt like they wanted to try and have a really real, serious reason for explaining his anime attitude, basically. Which, they should have just kept it an anime attitude. No one would have blamed them. No one would have given them shit for that. They could have given him another kind of trauma to explain the fact that, yeah, I don't know. It felt weak. Amnesia's in the scenario because yeah, exactly. Well, he didn't have full on amnesia. He had it gets mentioned pretty early on in the game where Luke is like, I can't remember 7 years ago. I can't remember my childhood, kind of deal. It gets explained away that he's a replica. He can't remember it because he literally never had those memories in the first place. But he only figured he did because people were counting them to him, right? But then Guy's like, I got a bit of amnesia too. It comes up much more naturally than the way I'm explaining it. He's like, it's just that one day I can't remember. Which he kind of like leads on that he knows what happened, but doesn't remember why he can't remember. And then later on you find out it's because, well, some of the other servants were literally his servants back at his manor. That followed him on his revenge path, basically. It's not an excuse. Final 7 and 9 has no voice acting, bad clunky characters, and they'd use music, cutscenes, and dialogue to ramp it up. Yeah, true. More of a break in personality. Yeah, exactly. And I mean, like, I you know, there's like some level of benefit of doubt. The fact that it is a pretty old game. I think this is like 2006, maybe 2007, maybe something like that. No, I think it's 2006. So like some of that stuff may not have been fully known. There may not have been as much of a precedent for understanding that kind of stuff. But still, I feel like logically you could probably draw that is not the conclusion that they would have, right? Exactly, not a phobia women. But it's whatever, we'll keep going. I just figured I should break that down instead of just leaving it on a haha, that was funny and dumb. So, because I don't know. No, it's perfectly fine, Ashday. No, I 100% agree. I wanted to break it down because since I've been uploading the VODs to YouTube, I figured if anyone ever crossed across this and they're like, oh well, what didn't you like about it, or they get mad at me because Abyss is their favorite game, which is fine. Abyss can be someone's favorite game. There's bad sequences and things that I don't like about my favorite games. But yeah, either way. It's hard to take something like that seriously. Yeah, exactly. That's really it. It's why I started laughing. It's like it just was very absurd, in ways that probably could have been avoided ultimately. There you go. My mic was a little bit tilted and it was OCDing me.
You, the Darkwings.
Well, I guess as long as we're helping Ash, we're bound to run into you all too.
Just what is your relationship to Ash?
He hired us.
Like when watching K-dramas with my friends, they got pissed off and I laughed at him. Oh. See, I have the same reaction whenever I walk into my parents are watching like a new TV show. And like there's this show called Helix, and I apologize if there's someone out there that likes Helix and this is like a spoiler because you're just now watching it or something. I don't know the context behind any of it, but there's this little kid that they call the Reaper. I'm like, and instantly I'm okay. That's very edgy, but okay, we'll move past this. Come to find out, the reason why he's called the Reaper is because he's an assassin, and his favorite weapon to kill people with is a scythe. This is a live-action show about like zombies or some shit, and I'm like, how the fuck do you watch this and not think, what the fuck? I couldn't hold it back. I just started laughing. They got so pissed. They're like, get out of the room. What the fuck? And we're trying to watch a show. It's like, I'm sorry. This is so stupid. I can't. Six and it happened in every single series. I mean, that makes sense. The way I take K-dramas from what I've seen, mind you, I haven't watched many, is that they are very, what is that, like, what's the word for that, like, melodramatic? Very over the top with things that are otherwise maybe should be taken a bit more in like the serious tone, not the overly serious tone. I guess if that makes sense. The funniest was a mom having a heart attack. No wires, no nothing. Oh no. That's painful. No, shut up, GTA. Listen, you can make fun of me about Oraima all you want, but I draw the line there. God, that's a bad show. That show actually hurts me. It hurts me. I think I may have talked about it once on stream. Once. It is probably the worst visual novel, anime, manga. I don't know what the fuck it was. I'm pretty certain it was a visual novel and that got made into an anime, if I recall correctly. And it is probably the worst piece of media I've ever experienced. Like, genuine rage. I didn't know what to do. I was so angry after watching it. I to this day, I don't even think I ever coped with it. I think I'm just straight up angry when I think about it. There's the wireless now. Oh. Wait, what? What is it? I mean. Oh, no. Okay, that would make me angry, but I would have turned it off instantly. That would have been like, okay, I'm done. Anime not for me. I'm out. No. It was, I think, funny enough, I think there is a moment where something akin to that happens where he... So, you know what, fuck it, we're gonna talk about it. We're gonna talk about it. There's this anime, and I think it's... So, first off, I'll tell you the funny story on how GTA even knows this. GTA's favorite visual novel is something called Muv-Luv, and apparently it's one of the most highly regarded visual novels, like, in the world. Turns out, get this, right? He's telling me about this at the same time I'm thinking about ranting and raving about this horrible anime that at this point I had seen years ago. Called Rumbling Hearts. Now, if there's anyone who knows what Muv-Luv and Rumbling Hearts are, turns out they're alternate realities to one another. How fucking weird is that? That we both end up talking about the same thing at the same fucking time. Basically. Anyways, apparently Muv-Luv is much cooler, much better. It's not anywhere near as bad as this. I don't know. I've never experienced it. Honestly, I think my mood's kind of soured on it. I don't think I'll be able to enjoy it. But who knows? Maybe one day. I don't know. Visual novels aren't really for me, so probably not. But anyways, I digress. So this anime called Rumbling Hearts, I do not recommend. In fact, I'm about to spoil the living shit out of it, so no one will ever fucking watch it. Please do not subject yourself to this horrible garbage. So it turns out the start of the anime, dude, asks out this girl, this cute anime girl. She's kind of got a bit of a shyness going on, and they click. And so it's like, oh yeah, this is the obvious, like, they start dating in the first episode, and you're like, oh wow, actually, fuck, okay, so this is gonna be like an anime about like, about a couple instead of about them, you know, towing the line until they eventually kiss at the very end. It's like, okay, maybe this might be cool. There's a little bit of nudity. You know, they kind of like allude to the fact that they had sex on like on their like first major hangout. It's like, okay, whatever. You know, it's like, so it's gonna be a bit more adult. You know, I was younger at the time, so I thought that was fucking amazing. Whatever. I thought it was like, oh my god, an anime with sex in it? Oh boy. But no, so I was like, okay. But still, everything is still pretty okay. Like, story-wise, it's pretty tame. There's nothing super divergent. Turns out her best friend is jealous because she's got a crush on the boy. So she forces him, I forget how. Basically, he's trying to be kind because they're all friends. They're in like this friend group. So he doesn't really realize what's going on. All the while, he's supposed to be meeting up with his girlfriend for a date. And she knows this, and she's fucking with him. When he finally gets there, he sees his girlfriend in a big old pool of blood after getting hit by a car. Actually, I think I can't remember if he shows up afterwards or as it's happening. It's something. Anyways, she gets put into a coma. I know, it's really kind of ironic how, or coincidental, actually. Right? Gets put into a coma. And then I think it like skips ahead. It skips ahead like a couple years. Like 3 or 4 years, she's still in a coma. And he has been going fucking loony the entire time. They have a bunch of flashback scenes where, to answer what I was getting at, SJ. Like the anime makes it sound like she did. They get mad at her about it. They blame her. Like she was the one driving the car and everything, dude. It's so bad. Yeah, you're right. Okay, I'll reel it back a bit. Obviously, she was being an asshole, but she ultimately didn't do anything that was like directly involved in that situation. But GTA, you want to know what makes that doesn't matter? Make it so that doesn't matter realistically? Because he's lonely, he starts cheating on his girlfriend in a coma. All right, you know what? I was willing to forgive that at first. I was like, that's fucked up. That's stupid. I wouldn't do it. I'd be mad at my friend for doing it. But you know what? The dude's going through like 1.5 billion different emotions right now. It's been fucking years since she's been in a coma, and they were only dating for like a few days before it happened. You know what? I'm not gonna blame the guy too much. It was stupid to some extent. Like I wasn't like too fond of it, but it's like, okay, that's at least forgivable. But in the middle of doing this, he returns to the hospital and tries to break out his girlfriend while she's in a coma. He thinks somehow getting her out of the hospital will break her out of the coma. Like he just like he's going loony. He's snapping and going loony, right? They stop him. He doesn't get away with it. He gets forbidden from seeing his girlfriend. So then he basically like fucks off with this other girl for a long time until he's like, "Yo, your girlfriend's out of a coma," and he returns. The first thing he does when he walks through the door, when she sees him, she's fucking ecstatic. She's like, "Oh my god, it's my boyfriend." And he's like, "Yeah, peace. I'm in love with another girl. Fuck off." And then dips. Well, okay, sorry. It's not the first thing he does. He comes in, he's like, "Oh, hi, you want to go out for a walk?" Walks her out so they can be in private, and then tells her that and fucks off. And then I think like the ending scene, like after the credits, is she becomes like a very successful author, and he's just like a businessman. What? No, GTA. I genuinely, I'm cliff notesing it. It's like a 12 episode anime that I just explained to you in like 10 minutes, but there's plenty of other stuff that happens. He's basically going loony the entire anime because he's like between himself on this woman who basically was just basically trying to break them up the entire time, trying to like weasel her way into their relationship in any way she could because she was jealous. And she used her friend being in a coma as leverage to do so, and he's like, "Yep, nope, that's perfectly fine. She is perfectly marriable. That is a marriable trait. Let's have kids." Actually, I don't know if they have kids, but point. The company that makes the stuff used to make tacky romantic melodramas. Then they made Muv-Love out of nowhere. That merged the stories into alternate reality alien invasion war drama. Okay, that makes a bit more sense. But this should anyway. Yeah, it's just like, but you know, as a kid, like my instant knee-jerk reaction is like, I already liked romance anime. I was like, this is gonna be a bit more adult, so maybe it'll be taken more seriously. So in my younger kid head, I was like, I think this was in like high school, right? I was like, oh, perfect. This is exactly what I'm looking for. And no, it wasn't. It was a trap. It was a motherfucking trap. Yeah. It's 100% different from Muv-Love. It's just that they, basically, yeah, there's like some alternate versions. Fruits Basket is out there. Yeah, I'm gonna sit down and watch Fruits Basket eventually. I just haven't gotten to it yet. You mean the second Muv-Love anime? But yeah. Anyways, I apologize, but that's a rant that that surfaced in me, and I had to let it go. I had to explain it. Maybe that's how I get rid of the rage. Is I just think I vent it out to everybody. Third? Oh fuck. Okay. Whew. Yeah. Moral of the story: don't watch it. It's not worth it. They're Oh, okay. I forgot. There's one more thing actually that needs to be mentioned. So as GTA is saying there, they're remaking the anime for Muv-Love. But guess what else they're remaking? Rumbling Hearts. Those motherfuckers can't let it go. You know what? If they fix the ending, I might forgive it. If they gave us a way better ending, I might forgive it. But probably not. Probably not. I'm not going to subject myself to it. I don't know anyone that will, so I'll never know. It sucks to suck for them. Wait, what do you mean? Or are you saying that because the other two sucked? Oh, I got you. Okay. Fair. I didn't catch that part. That makes more sense. I'm gonna be smiling for the rest of the night. My face is like stuck this way right now. I'm actually starting to feel face strain from it. It's getting bad.
Don't get jealous now, little lady.
Too late. She's already jealous.
We just finished bringing a couple of researchers from Belkant.
Try not to irritate Ash, would you? He always takes it out on us.
Shouldn't we be arresting these guys?
But they're working for Ash. They're probably the circus people who roused the citizens in Batical to let Natalia escape.
The old lady has been helping us out.
Yeah, they might be scumbags, but they were paid to help, and they're doing so, so I guess realistically.
I suppose we'll have to let them go again for now.
Happy music. Woo! Oh, we keep running into the Darkwings, don't we? Yeah, in the beginning they always got in the way, but now they're helping us out. It's weird. And at the moment, though, they're the only connection to Ash we have. So, they may be useful in keeping track of what he's doing. Maybe, but I don't like them. Well, true. They aren't very likable, but... Now, the Darkwings could turn out to be our next adversary, of course. Yeah, those money-grubbing fiends. They'll do anything for that stuff. Sounds just like you, Ennis. Oh, boo. Money-grubbing? Cute little me. No. I don't grub money. I love it. Love. Love. How sweet. Yeah, isn't it? Yeah, something sounds really wrong here. I think we're better off not asking. Give him a what's he said? Oh no. I'll see what I can do. Like, didn't I get the hat immediately after the flashback scene? I think so? But Devil May Cry also has like a bit of a precedent with that, right? Tales of series, not so much. I'm trying to think of how I would do that voice. Maybe make him sound like a very stereotypical nerd, perhaps. Wow, that has a pretty painful past. Yes, losing one's family like that would leave a scar on anyone's mind. And we treated his condition so lightly. Yeah, joking about it and all, I guess I was pretty mean. Don't worry about it. Well, like I said, even I had forgotten about it. It's not a big a deal. Yeah, indeed, Guy. Yeah. So go ahead and play. I don't know about that. I don't know what that was. I have no idea what that was. Hey, Fox. Woo. See, now that is a chat spam I am fine with. Oh, it was over quickly. Push aside. Perfect. Good. I don't know how long I can keep that one up for, but I'll do it a couple times at least. Oh yeah, I don't know if you guys are here for it earlier, but we got raided by bots. Not the ones that you're thinking of when I say that, but I guess actually anyone watching the VOD, you weren't here for it, but yeah, we got raided by like a follow bot. Like a couple, like it was like 120 give or take follow bots, 130 something like that. Yeah, it was weird. Not sure why it happened. After stream, I'm gonna have to look into it, because technically, if someone wanted to report me and say, "Oh, this guy's not view botting," I guess I'm not view botting, but this guy's follow botting, and they could be like, "Oh," and Twitch will look and they'll see a bunch of bots following me, and they're like, "Oh, well, that's odd. Let's just slap them with a ban. Why not?" So I think I might go and deal with it, or at least make note of it to Twitch or something, so they know that it wasn't me. Because apparently that's been happening to people. Not for this, but for the other bots that have been happening on Twitch recently. I mean, we talked about it. There's, like, dudes using bots to spam racist shit in people's chats. Long story short. And people are streamers have been being banned by that. Apparently they've even been doing it in their offline chats. And getting banned for it, which is fucking stupid. That is stupid. You can tell when, like, there's a literal Twitch built-in thing. Watch this clip. I don't know if anyone's brought it up, but the screen is vibrating. Oh yeah. That's the emulation of this game is all borked. I tried fixing it a couple of times with some other things, but it's not. This is the best I could get it. It used to be worse, and in some areas it's even worse still. But it's all I can do. They used to do follow bots a lot more often. Yeah, it doesn't. Or, oh, it does it on the left edge. Yeah, it's also on the top too, to some extent. Sometimes instead of flickering, it'll be like a weird like glare too. It's really annoying. I hate it, but it's the only way we can play the game, unfortunately. Oh, it's you. Oh, did you hear? Thanks to Spinoza. Yeah, we heard. Oh, I'm glad to see you. You weren't hurt, Kathy. Oh my, what happened to your voice? Whatever. I've got a handsome young man like this worried about me. Honestly, Kathy. Fuck. I take my eyes off you for 1 minute and you're already charming the boys. Wait, I didn't mean... By the way, what are you two doing here? Ah, yes. We're getting a little sick of the Class I versus Class M rivalry. You'll see it if you go inside. Is your rare? Unlike last game. Oh, yeah. That was really weird that did that in Legendia. For those who don't remember or weren't here for it, it was in battles. For some reason, the audio was like really like toasty at the end of it, like really, really randomly. Like, and it was the only time it happened too. Is the weird part, and we couldn't figure out why it was happening. The best I could do is like alter the audio a bit to fix it, but that's literally all I had. That's all I could do. Yeah, thank you for the bits, Fox.
It's because you're so cold-hearted that you wound up lowering your GPA.
Shut up! You're the one whose friend betrayed him. If you're going to whine, then get out! Yeah! Hey, it's you!
Hey, we finished the frequency
Old
counter
men
for the
engineers
vibration.
bickering and fighting. Woo! Thank you, Vox.
With my help, I might add.
Hope you have a good night, man.
All you did was lend me some tools.
They're sure lively for their age.
Please, stop fighting.
I'll take the frequency counter.
I've heard what you're trying to do. You're going to apply the same frequency to cancel the shaking, right?
So when we find out the shaking's part of the game, it's because of the core. No,
It'll
God,
be
I would be
hard
so
to
mad
make
if that
a
ended up
device
being
that
true.
can stand the pressure of the core and produce enough of a vibration.
Oh, big old stretch.
Let Sheridan's Class M handle that. We'll build you something strong.
Only Belkin's Class I could make a calculation device capable of emitting vibrations in all directions.
Are you scheming to get the 100th win first?
Is this really the time to worry about that? Aldrint is in danger. Class I and Class M are completely unimportant. She's right. This project would be easy if you worked together.
You're old enough to know better. Show some maturity, would you?
Getting scolded by a little girl. Look at that.
We'll build the outer shell from the device to stop the core from shaking.
Leave the calculation device to us.
Class I, Class M, we're counting on you.
We should head for the Tataru Valley.
Yay, frequency counter. It looks like the construction of the device to neutralize the core vibration is in good hands. In the meantime, we need to visit Tataru Valley to measure the vibration frequency. Well, with Class I and Class M working together, they may actually finish before we get back. Yes, they certainly are very skilled. But they're always fighting. Oh, I'm sure that's only because they like each other. Do you think so? Yeah, just like you and Luke. Sorry. Alright. I wish we could stop the shaking. It bothers me to no end, too. I think one thing we can probably do is some scenes it just goes. Let's see. Oh, you're not the person I meant to talk to. Sure would love to depart. Like in this one here, you can kind of see that, like what? Like just a bit southwest of the compass, there's like a weird like spot that just isn't flickering for some reason. Oh, and right now in the menu, it's not flickering at all. I hate it. It's so inconsistent. One thing that I tried to do was tried to adjust the screen. But it doesn't seem to be moving. Well, actually, that made it a little better. Did I maybe put it the wrong direction this entire time? I gotta remember where Tataru Valley is. Is the middle continent. What town is there? There's no town there, so how the hell do I land there? Oh, now I can drive up the... We literally tried to do that earlier and it wouldn't work. God damn it. What is this ahead of us? Oh, apparently Tataru Valley. Oh, it's the bridge. Okay. That is no turtle. That turtle is a fucking race car, dude.
This is terrible.
Like you really mean it.
No, Starstroke!
No way. Aurora of the Earth, bring forth the fangs of the mighty dragon. Want to see how strong I am? Ground Smasher! Aurora of the Earth, bring forth the fangs of the mighty dragon. Ground Tiger Blade! Demonic Void!
Yes, you're done.
Can't rush! Aerial laser!
Tiger Blade!
I was trying to let Guy do his limit break, but he didn't do it. Or limit break, his fucking, not limit break, his Mystic Guard. There we go. I mean, it might as well be a limit break, I guess. Had Final Fantasy VII on the brain. Actually, this seemed to have made the flickering
I didn't
better.
see anything like a Sephiroth the last time we were here.
Cool.
It was at night. We may have missed something.
Oh? Night? In a place like this? Just the two of you? Luke, you never told me you and Tyr had that sort of relationship.
Wait a minute, what are you talking about? It wasn't like that. We got blown out of the manor in Batical and...
The very idea is absurd. What are you doing? Come on.
Now I'm mad.
Damn, that was cold.
Yes, it was.
You sound like you're having fun, Colonel.
More than you could ever imagine.
At least he
You're
admits
horrible.
it. It all started right here, didn't it? Yes, I felt sorry at the time for accidentally involving you. At the time? How about now? Well, if you had stayed like you were then, I probably wouldn't have felt that way for long. Yeah, I really was stupid. A spoiled brat back then. And you aren't now? Am I? I wonder. Huh. I remember how much I hated it all back then. Thrown out in the middle of nowhere, this annoying girl telling me what to do. But now I'm glad it happened. If it hadn't been for coming here, I probably wouldn't have lived the rest of my life, or probably would have lived the rest of my life as an idiot. Indeed. Hey, you don't have to agree with me. These look like the base monsters. Are they gonna be the base monsters?
These guys are whips.
Don't get cocky.
They are.
Oh, how pitiful.
Alright, so we don't have to fight them. Hey, what's that? I don't recall that ever being an enemy.
Enemies!
Sonic!
Oh, okay. Well, if they can resist the hit, that means they're new.
Aerial laser! Power hammer!
Take this! Who's next?
Aerial laser! Aerial laser! That wasn't so bad.
I just realized Annis is in the party and not Jade. I mean, that's fine. We might want him for a boss fight, but... Oh, it was a little shortcut. That's kind of cool. Wonder where we should put that chamber. That was a red chamber, I think. Still can't. Oh, here it is. Looks like only the dudes can wear it. What does it do? Oh, it's the same thing as the straw hat, but for fire. Okay. Oh.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Guess that does it.
The screen's back to flickering again. God damn it.
Get him! Ha! Get out of my face!
Actually, that's where we have to go. This is now. Actually, no. Let's go up to the flowers first. This looks extra. There's new enemies here and everything. So I bet you we don't have to go to the flowers. I bet you that's the point of that. They don't bloom during the day, huh? Right. Selenia flowers bloom at night. It would have been a really cool nod if they called them, Harriets. Your view here kind of reminds me of myself. I'm standing in the same place as before, but I'm not the same as I was then. You've grown? You think I have? Yes. Really? Of course, human beings grow, new cells in their body every day. That was a joke. Come on, let's go. You know, you're starting to sound a lot like Jade. Okay, yeah. See, I figured this wasn't where we were supposed to go. Even though it was alluded to. It was more just a scene to be played out. Flying enemies are so funny in this game. They stay at the plane at which they're on. They can lower themselves, but they otherwise stay there unless they decide to do so. They don't seem to recognize that they need to do so.
Sonic thrust!
Oops.
Watching this. No way. Feel thunder. Who's next? Lightning Tiger Blade.
That was so cool.
Whoa, that was intense. We should be more careful. Punishment! Aerial laser!
Come forth, O illumination of life. Healing circle.
Take this. We're done here.
Yeah, I deserve that. I thought there might be an item back here and I went for it. Oh, wait.
The difference is so obvious.
Oh, okay. I'm pretty certain Mandragoras have something special about them in these games. So we might try to return for that enemy.
I won't hold back.
Yeah, depending on the scene, it'll get better or worse sometimes. But I changed the screen skew to the other direction, and it actually made it better. It's not perfect, but it somehow made it better. I'm not entirely certain. Not really sure why, but I'm not complaining. Yeah, right now there's like a little bit of like pixel glitching here and there. It's really, really hard to see, but. Oh, there was no Mandragora there.
Gotta do what you gotta do. I'm bursting with phonons. Come forth, the illumination of light. Another healing circle.
Sonic thrust. Bending thrust. Fangblade Havoc.
No, she didn't do it. Sad days.
Our victory was assured. Whoa, whoa, whoa!
What's wrong, Anis?
That's a legendary blue Gorgonhode swallowtail. They're worth 4 million gold apiece.
Hey, Anis, you're going to trip.
Please, stop treating me like a child. Ah!
She might not trip, but she's gonna fall.
Anis! Guy?
Tear? Guy? Thanks.
I didn't really, but Guy, you...
I wasn't scared.
Congratulations, Guy!
That's great!
I'm proud of you.
Cool.
Even with your past.
Now we'll never. Now this plot point will never come up again.
I've lost all respect for you.
Oh. Oh. Natalia just sharp words.
Yeah, I'm really glad you weren't hurt because of me, Anis.
I'm a little moved.
Guy was a Malkuth aristocrat. He probably has a fortune set aside in the Imperial Treasury.
Guy, you can propose to me anytime.
I think I'll pass.
Right move, guy. Right move. Well, that was surprising. One would never think he was afraid of female contact. I would never imagine he would change so much as... Perhaps his fear was so hard for him. Yeah, I really need to thank him. Hopefully he'll be able to slowly get over it. Yes, I hope so. Well, he might even be a lot closer after that little event. Let's see. Oh, Guy! What is it? Hey, guys. Hey! Nope. Guess not. My controller just betrayed me. You guys didn't see it because it happened so abruptly, but I turned around. I don't know if that was the controller or the emulator or the game or what, but still, point. Something betrayed me.
That was great.
You're dead! Sonic Thrust! Who's next?
Shadow Ray!
Guess that does it.
Sad. Big sad days. I want the Mandragora to show itself again. There's another one over here. Here it is.
I'll destroy you! Burning Thrust! Who's next?
I shouldn't have been doing this one needs to go.
Don't go overboard.
Oh, Susan, dragon, sir! Enlightened anew! Scare shot!
No way!
The game's like, you're not allowed to heal yourself. You've got an idea. Fucking, come on. What did I just learn? It didn't show it because someone else cast an ability at the same time. Scare shot, okay. The physical defense of the target enemy. Do I care about that? I wonder. I mean, like, sure, it'd be good for bossing, but like, otherwise things die so quickly, it's not really that big a deal. All right.
I come for you.
Come forth, the illumination of light.
Aerial laser. No, aerial laser. Another slave.
Sonic Spear!
Prison strike!
I guess we're done here.
Very rude. I just got comboed. Interesting. I wasn't actually sure if that was going to be a thing or not. God, I hate bats. Fine. He lives this day. Hey, Justice.
I won't hold back.
Unyielding protection.
Aerial laser.
I was going to do.
Is it over already?
How goes Abyss? Just ahead of that. Abyss is honestly, it's been going okay. We had a moment earlier that was a bit odd. Better than this? Oh yeah. We just experienced Guy's flashback sequence and the events that came right before it, and I mean, I felt like they were kind of weak, but otherwise, I mean, the game's been pretty good. It just felt really forced, I guess, yeah. And there were some bits that were like a little confusing, but like reason why they did them, but.
I gotta write this win down in my diary.
Don't forget my contribution and my beauty.
And a list of provisions we need.
Oh yeah, I'm in charge of shopping.
Okay, that's the first time I've heard that one. That's pretty good. Okay, that was entirely my fault, though. that one's on me. Yeah, it just happened to take a moment to go over the scene when the flashback sequence was in the background. So I kept playing. I kept playing a bunch of people's screams. I don't know. I probably should have progressed, but. Okay, so we still can't get those. Apparently there's an ability we get somewhere later.
Let's go. Steve.
Thought it was great. Okay, as long as it was funny. But yeah, I mean, even aside from that scene though, or well, I mean, aside from that scene, that's a better way of putting it. I really enjoyed the game. I think it's more just like a black spot on the story. Which, realistically, all the games have had something similar happen that was kind of like, kind of wish they did it differently, but... Otherwise, otherwise, though, it's been pretty good. Honestly, I've been liking it so much, that scene came pretty much out of left field.
Hey, there's something there. Is it a monster?
I didn't really expect it. It was like, oh. But, yeah, no, so... Nice one, third.
Mew! Mew mew!
That cry.
It sounded like a horse.
It's a Uniceros. The sacred animal that appears in ancient Hispanian myth?
Yeah, a legendary Uniceros. If we catch it, we could get at least 50 million gold easy.
Uniceros like clean air. If you take one to a city, it may die.
Oh, he sounds like he's suffering.
Suffering? Why?
Oh, he disappeared.
Something's coming.
It's behind us.
Ooh. Ah! Are Uniceros violent?
Not at all. They're supposedly really gentle. They never attack people.
Except us.
Here it comes again.
Let's knock it unconscious and take a look at it.
Something tells me Van had something to do with it.
Get him!
Alright.
Oh, tune of unyielding protection.
Don't touch it! Leave it to me! Aerial laser! Starstroke! Do not think you can escape me!
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That early. Oh well. I was trying to go back to auto attacking for a second. Oops.
You're mine.
We either prolong a premise or just not know how to continue. Yeah, I mean, I'd say that's fair. It's one of those moments where like, I can forgive Oh, that doesn't look fun to be in.
Oh, ravaging tragedies!
Oh, she did miss the guard.
Let's finish this!
Using this.
Alright, let's see if we can heal.
That was intense!
You watch out too.
Heal! Oh, healing power.
Just kidding, she died. Ha, that's not good. Shit.
Take it! Oh, Susie, cry, baby! Heal!
Come forth, O illumination of life. Healing circle.
Piercing light!
No, I didn't want to do that, damn it. Oh, there is no way to tell myself to cast things through the menu? Oh, that's not good. Alright, which of these do we not use ever? Gallant Barrage can go. We don't need it.
Sonic Thrust!
Oh, I didn't even need to do it. That's alright. What is this story about? From the start, because you're clearly... Okay, that... Yeah, with a clear, concise goal, and that probably will help a lot. I mean, not... To be fair, a lot of Tales games have a pretty decent story. It's just they definitely have their moments where the story kind of breaks a bit.
Wounds.
Like, I'm trying to think of, like, a good example. I guess Fantasia was, like, really minor things, but it was usually would have, like, these weird sequence breaks where, like, they would introduce a problem and then fix it in the same scene, which felt very rushed. Didn't even really feel forced, just felt very much like something they could have, if they wanted to introduce it at all, they could have probably done without it and focused on a much bigger build-up for, like, the more important story elements. Like I legitimately do love the series. I do like a lot of the games. I don't remember Vesperia enough. And so when I go through it, I'm actually really excited to kind of like, I guess re-experience it and see, because when I was growing up and hearing about the series, everyone praised Vesperia over like pretty much every other game, right? And I mean, we did too, me and my friends, because it was the only one we had played. So it's like, yeah, Vesperia is the best. Realistically, Vesperia was the only one we had played. So it'll be nice now to be able to compare it to like its predecessors, or even to what precedes it, right? So, it'll be really interesting to return to, I think, just so I can finally have like a legitimate verdict on it, I guess. Yeah. As a weak beginning. Yeah, I think when we played it again on the PC port, I think we got right to the I want to say the fountain, maybe the first dungeon after the fountain or something like that. And I remember we like thought to ourselves, me and Kyra, we're just like, yeah, this is a lot more like cheesy than we remember. I don't remember thinking it was bad by any means, but it definitely dated in some of its like humor. But even that was like a couple years ago now, and I'm not really. Hey, Avi. Thank you for the bit. Flyer. Oh, hey, Flyer. Hey, man, how you been?
But what do we do now? It may attack us again once it wakes up.
Let's have Mew talk to it.
Yes, Master. I'll try. Mew! Mew, mew, mew!
Wait,
mew,
stop!
mew.
Don't hit them with your horn. I like to think Mew, when he's talking to animals, he sounds really manly. He just sounds like an annoying little rat to us. Stop. These are my kin. And we're just like, wow, Jesus, he's so annoying. They are here to save the world. Please, let them pass. Oh, I've been watching. Love the Tales games. Nice. Awesome. Really time consuming? I bet, yeah. Increasing man until the story really started. Happy dog. I think I remember the point Vesperia's story started to really hit for me. And I remember it being about halfway through the game. I think it was one of them. It was like the moment that the story really clicked for me, and I'm like, oh, like I kind of like this. And I think it was mostly because it was something I wasn't used to seeing in stories. I'll leave it in the air until we play, because spoilers for anyone who maybe hasn't gone through Vesperia. And I don't remember the context, so I don't want to start like explaining it. And then have to be like, this part I don't remember. I don't remember where this leads, or how this happens, or this or that. So we'll leave it at that for now. But ow, fuck! I hit my hand on my desk. But no, I basically want to put like the disclaimer for it though, that like, no, I love the Tales games, and I'm usually pretty good at being able to forgive things for like blemishes or whatever. That's also why I apologized about laughing at the scene, because it's just it felt very absurd to come out of like left field, and especially since I've been enjoying it a lot up to this point. I think that Abyss does some things very well that the predecessors really just it's not even so much that they did them bad, they just didn't do them. There's things that Abyss is willing to tackle that the previous games were afraid to. Or maybe not afraid to, but didn't have the time to, or otherwise, right? And so Abyss does deserve a lot of praise. It's just, with that scene fresh in my memory, it kind of, I don't know. I think it just is definitely a moment that needed a couple passes on for them to fix, probably. But that's okay.
He doesn't like the miasma. Some got close to him, so he got irritated and attacked without thinking.
But there's no miasma around here.
He says Tyr has miasma inside her body.
Uh-oh.
Do you know what he means?
So wait, have we really been attacked by every like harmless monster that we've come across simply because Tyr's been in the party?
No.
I don't get it. Maybe it has to do with Tyr being born in the Cliffoth.
That's kind of interesting. I actually kind of like that development, because it's like a question we never asked. So it being revealed now actually kind of makes a bit of sense. Because up to this point, we just figured that all the fuckery must have been doing it, right? Like, but that's kind of interesting.
Oh, there it goes.
He was thanking Tyr just now for healing him.
Oh. The Uniceros must have made a mistake. Once it realized that, it thanked her and left.
I bet you're happy you didn't get kicked, huh, Tyr?
Natalia got kicked and she did not like it.
Don't look at me like that. It was a joke.
I think it's a bad thing. I think find something serious funny. That's fair. I just feel bad. I feel like every time I criticize a game for something, I always feel like I'm like shitting on something that someone loves, and I'm like, ah man, I feel bad. And I know it's a weird feeling. I don't know if I've ever told this story before, and I don't think Rick's in here, and I don't think the other person this pertains to has ever been in here. But I have some friends that I used to play. Well, I still play online games with them, but we used to play games a lot more frequently together. And back when we played BDO, we all loved the game. I've already talked about my crusade through BDO and how I've spent almost like a year's worth of playtime in the game. Like I mind you, most of that's AFK time, but like point, I spent that game existed on my computer for a stupid long time. I never logged off. I never shut my computer off. I played that game. I ate, breathed, sleeped that game. Very unhealthy. I do not consider anyone ever do that with the game ever. You know, go outside, touch some grass, you know, drink some water, so on and so forth. Anyways, besides the point. And I used to play that game with them a lot until I got really annoyed with the game. And see, at this point, I had already quit the game once, and I already kind of knew that I wasn't really going to like the game when I went back, but I still did. And I played the living shit out of it. I played so much upon returning that when I got burnt out, I took it personally. I was like, I genuinely just hated the game. So whenever it got brought up, my knee-jerk reaction was to be like, yeah, this game is horrible. It's garbage, it's shit, it's stupid. I don't want to play it. I don't know how you guys can stomach it. To a point that people started to get really mad at me. And I didn't even know it. In my head, I was just expressing my opinion on the game. But a lot of my friends were like, well, hey man, we still like the game. Like, we want to keep playing it, and we don't want to have to, like, you know, be quiet about it when you're around type deal. But everyone was... I don't know. I try not to be unapproachable, but I get it. Sometimes it's not even about whether someone's unapproachable or not. It's just hard to bring something up that may be, you know, I guess mean or have the spirit of whatever, right? So I don't blame them for not necessarily bringing it to me, but eventually it was brought to my attention, and I was like, oh, you know what? That's my bad. But ever since that point, I've always been really worried about, like, criticizing things too harshly, but I feel like it's just something that's built into me. I look at something and I like to break it apart. We talked about it earlier, Xenoblade Chronicles 2, one of my favorite games of recent history, but even probably like of all time, realistically. There was moments in that game that I was so mad I wanted to turn my console off and just stop streaming. There was points in that game that I felt bored and just wanted moments to move on. You know, Persona 5, I fucking hated like the first 10 hours of the game to the point that I almost wanted to just stop. I even remember I expressed it on stream at one point that I was like, if I wasn't streaming this, I would have stopped. I would have stopped playing. I would have dropped it and probably never touched it again. I think P4 had a similar situation to a lesser extent. There is still an RPG right now, one of my favorite RPGs of all time, that I'm having a real struggle getting back into because the opening tutorial is like 10 plus hours. And it's all just dialogue. There's like hardly anything going on. And I'm having a hard time getting into that as well. So, I just wanted to point out that no matter what I say about a game, like if I criticize it, unless I strictly say this game is fucking shit and I hate it, it probably means that I'm just picking it apart and that I probably still love the game. So yeah, I guess with that said, with my disclaimer out of the way, I love Abyss, and I'm sure even with Vesperia specifically, while I don't remember most of it, and I do have a lot of fond memories of it, and while it may not have aged well, I'm sure I'll still probably like it, and there's no problem if people do like it too. But that said, I am still interested to contrast it with Abyss, because now that I've gotten to experience both, well, I will be able to experience both of them, rather. And I know that a lot of fans of the series, now that I've met a lot of like direct fans of the series, loved Abyss, and I had only really heard about it a little bit up to this point. I don't know, I find it interesting. There's a lot here that I'm experiencing for the first time, and honestly, blindly. Like Eternia was a good example. I'd heard nothing about it. I didn't even know Eternia really even existed. And for that matter, I'm not talking about because, you know, it was originally called Tales of Destiny 2. I should have just didn't know either of them existed. It wasn't until much later on when I was looking into the series that I found out about it. I knew about it years before the marathon, but yeah. You seem like you're doing pretty well. Well, yes. I've made good progress in removing the Fawn Slut seal. Oh, so what does it feel like anyway? With the Fawn Slut seal on you? I suppose it's like being forced to walk underwater with weights attached to your body. That sucks. So basically you feel heavy? And I thought a simple example would be more explanatory. But yes. But Largo, whoever he was, it's too bad he got you with that. Oh, too bad. Huh. Interesting choice of words. I thought this situation was the result of a certain young noble getting himself captured. Well, if you're so interested, why don't I put a phone sword seal on you? No, don't waste the whole country's budget on me. Oh, don't concern yourself over that. I'm sure Emperor Peony would... soon you too will be able to enjoy the feeling of underwater walking. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. It's my fault. Please, anything but that, okay? That battle was quite a performance. Yes, everyone's attacks flowed together so... Yeah, and mine were just perfect. My attacks work better. Yeah, right. Of course, right dear? I'll refrain from commenting on that. Just what is that supposed to mean? You know what it means. Haha. Both of you need to think more about your position. Hey! Calm down, everyone. Natalia, if you would continue, that's quite all right. Alright, that's, what time is it? It is almost 2. I meant to stop 20 minutes ago. That's alright. Is there a save point around here? Oh, where does this lead? Oh, this is backtracking. My bad. I didn't realize where we were. I'm just surprised there's no save point here.
I'll open it.
That said, for those wondering, I have no intention of stopping criticizing things. I just wanted to make sure that it was clear that I wasn't trying to dog on or shit on anything.
Are you okay, Ion? Yes, I'm just a little tired. Tyr gets the same way when she activates the passage rings. Perhaps it's a side effect of Dawn Age phone machinery and phonic arts. I don't think so.
Ion, shall we rest over here?
What do you mean, Ion? It probably is a side effect of it. I mean, more specifically, it's probably a side effect of using energy in your body, right?
No, let's go.
Don't force yourself, Ion. If you're not feeling good, say something.
Thank you, Luke.
Ion, ever the rushing type. Oh, saving point, where art thou? It's fine, we'll continue until we find a save point. I'm not too worried about it.
Ready, everyone?
Ooh, that was not fun. Speaking of which, I guess we're just not gonna use Scare Shot then. It's...
Check this out. Burning blast. Oh, gentle breeze, ease our pain. Healing wind. No way.
Oh, so I can turn my heal into an AoE heal. Oh, that's good to know. And if I have a green ring that I start casting in, it'll turn it into an AoE. Outcome? Oh, that's a core, I think. Yes, it is. Roughly inscribed. Ooh, gives 2 physical attack, 2 enhancement, 1 agility. I think that's actually better than what we're using, right? What are we using right now? Oh, we get 3 attack, 1 fawn attack, but we don't use fawn attack for anything. Not that I'm aware of, at least. So this would probably be better? Yeah, sure, we get a little bit less fawn attack, or physical attack, rather. But we get, I think Esprit mentioned that enhancement has something to do with gaining ability, or fuck, I forget now. Fuck, it's been so long. it does something for us. I'm sure it's beneficial, and agility is beneficial in and of itself, so. That bat waited.
I won't hold back.
Sonic thrust!
First aid! Piercing line!
Take this! Take this!
Yeah, while I'm thinking of it though, tomorrow we will probably play more Genshin. Early, same way we did today. And I might try to start a little earlier. Like, a little earlier than even earlier than I've been. Just so we can get through more of it, because honestly, there's so much to do. And we spent so much time doing just like one thing today that was actually kind of like a little sad. But at the same time, I think if I skipped out on Abyss and we somehow didn't beat it before Arise, I'd be even, like, probably twice as sad, if not more. So. But yeah, I don't know. I've been kind of enjoying streaming a lot longer. I think I've been getting a lot more used to it since we've been doing it a lot more often. And I think I mentioned this before, but I've always wanted to try and stream, like, 8 hours a day. It was where I wanted to, like, get it. Obviously, not something that I can do consistently, as I have other obligations and such, but when I can, I do like to do so. Also, hello, Joker. Give me one quick sec. Okay. Alright, sorry about that. I had to check something real quick. Huh? What is it, Jade? Yeah, the monsters in these structures that protect the Sephiroth seem to share a particular characteristic, huh? In Shuri Hill, the Zhao Ruin, and Zhao the... There were lots of golems and other artificial monsters. Yeah, they've spent 2,000 years in here after all. Living creatures would have difficulty finding food for such a long time. 2,000 years. All that time, protecting the Sephiroth? And here we are, just barging in. Well, one could feel a certain pity for them. But we can't worry about that. There won't be much point to our efforts if the monsters get us now. Yeah, I know. I mean, I don't know if I would say they would feel bad. They're golems. They're literal, mindless structures that have been given, like, coding to move. But I suppose if you show sympathy for anything, it can happen, right?
Did another place fall? Or is it...
Yes. It may be the tree's instability due to the out-of-control Sephiroth.
These earthquakes have become more frequent.
I feel sick every time there's an earthquake. They remind me we're floating in midair.
I hope we can make the land safe again soon.
Yeah, that would be quite a feeling, I can admit. Oh, I get it. When we hit the fork, the round thing next to it lit up. Yes, and the door responded to that and opened. It looks like the sphere responds to the sound of the tuning fork. And then the sphere lights up, and the door opens. I gotta say, one thing that Abyss has done really well that I haven't touched on yet, that I definitely want to touch on. I really like the tuning fork and all the tuning rod esque iconography and like architecture and such that they've been using. It's actually been really interesting because it's right in line with like the thematics of the game. Which they could have just been like, oh yeah, it's phonic based stuff. It's all based on sound and blah blah blah, and they could have ignored a lot of that stuff. But it's kind of cool that they went with stuff that kind of fits into that whole idea. Something that it's definitely a thing they could have easily ignored and people wouldn't have even noticed. Like you can see it in the background there too, right? I think it's really nice. Also, these right here, even though they don't really look like it, they almost look like upside down tuning forks. So. And then if you look, the railings that go between them almost look like music charts. Obviously without any notes on them, but still. Would you call those music charts? I think that's what they're called, right?
It's not reacting when Tyr gets close. That must mean...
It's the same as Shuri Hill. The Yulian seal hasn't been unlocked.
I guess we'll have to go look for it. It's kind of a pain.
Oh, yeah. We're gonna do this next time, though, as it is... I think a little bit past 2 a.m. now, but it is 2 a.m. And if I go much longer, I am going to probably lose my voice. I feel good. I feel alright right now, but I don't want to push it. It's also late. I try not to stream too much longer past this point usually, but yeah, tomorrow the plan will be to play more Genshin, obviously, but I'm gonna try to transition to Abyss a little earlier than I did tonight because I think we only got like maybe 4 hours of Abyss tonight, which we started at about 9 and we went to 2. So what? 3, 4? Yeah, about 4 hours. Maybe a little less than that, actually. It may have only been like 3.5. I don't know. But, yeah, tomorrow I want to try and fix that. I mean, we got a week to beat the game. Actually, if anyone knows, how close are we to the end of the game? Like, just give me an estimate. You don't have to give me like, oh, you're 10 hours out. Just like, am I like a third of the way? Well, I hope I'm more than a third of the way through. I'm estimating currently that I'm about 2/3 of the way through the game, maybe. Maybe a little bit further. Maybe a bit below, like 3/4 through, maybe. I don't know for certain. I don't have like a guide open that I'm constantly referencing or anything. I mean, I do have a guide open. I'm just not constantly referencing it, I should say. But oh, I guess we did put 4 hours in tonight. I was thinking that we maybe put in like 3.5 because I couldn't remember if we started at 9 or 9:30. But it would look like we started. Actually, we started before it hit 9. That's saying we put 4 hours 15 minutes in. Well, it shows how well I'm good at remembering time. But wait, did we save? I actually don't know if we went through it or not. I think we did, but I wasn't certain. Double checking. Better be safe than sorry. Can you imagine if I like all tabbed out and we had to go back through that boss fight? Ah. I guess that's not the worst thing in the world, but yeah. That said, though, I want to thank everyone for hanging out. Please, if you haven't already, do consider following. Unless you're a bot, then I mean, I can't stop you, but please don't. Reference to earlier, we got raided by a bunch of bots. Well, following me, not what you're thinking. But actually, I should double check and see if that's still a thing. I was anticipating them unfollowing, but I don't know. I hope they do. Because I don't know how to deal with that on my end. I assume there is a way. I just don't know. Nope. Still sitting at 417 followers. Somebody wouldn't know. They'd be like, wow, Victim, you really boomed today. It's all good. But yeah, Additionally, I have a Twitter and a Discord down below. They're great places to follow, hang out, and chill, and all that good stuff. I usually post what my plans are in a day. However, I've been kind of ignoring my plans to try and beat Abyss in time, which I'm sure will have its negative repercussions on me eventually, but whatever. But yeah, that said, aside from all that, I hope you guys had a good night tonight. I hope you guys have a great night tomorrow. Or a good morning, because I probably won't see you in the morning, rather, as I meant to say.